I'll do this. I'll do both. Sorry, chat. You know the thing that happens when I start messing with stuff too much? It happened.
Okay, they can't really say anything. All they can do is throw emotes at you.
My camera. Yeah, I guess they only can throw emotes, which is like a horrifying reality where you're like mute, but you can still throw pictures, and then you have to convey your thoughts and emotions.
Yes. Also, I
Um,
finally downloaded BTTV because I lost a sub battle.
I am
Where
shocked that that's what it took. All right, I sent you a new one. What do you want me to do now?
Knight.
Okay. Knight. Sorry, I don't want to touch it too much, but I do have to adjust this slightly.
Yeah, I'm also working on my.
The giant Twitch rivals thing they have at the bottom cuts it off a bit. Knight. I move a knight. I move a knight? Okay, this is the only knight that I can really move.
And look at that guy. He's back. He's back. He left, but he's back. Oh, our move?
Yep.
So I'm like trying to do like 5 things at the same time. I'll focus on chess. Let's move. Bishop.
Bishop. Only one bishop to move. Only, well, multiple spots to move it. But I don't think we're going fish or bishop and then ruining our pawns this early. I'll go with this move. We lost all our time advantage.
It's okay. We'll get it back.
It's all right. I will make G fuel.
Let's move. Bishop.
Ah, bishop takes. There's no added time on this, is there?
Yeah, there is. Let's move pawn.
I'll do what the heck does that mean? Probably this guy, right?
It's 5-second increment. So that means if we get in time trouble, I'll just be screaming at you. But it's out of love, not.
You always yell
anger.
at me.
That's not true at all.
Actually, I've been spouting several lies during this conversation.
I don't yell. I just voice my opinion strongly.
You do have a sternness to you.
Ooh. Well, it feels like a compliment coming from you. Let's move. Pawn.
Okay, that means Hess was thinking about what to do. Probably better to have a bishop capture there to open it up, but maybe I do a pawn actually, and then I keep that bolstered defense, or maybe I just take it, but that allows it to come in. Keep it simple, stupid. No. But wait. Screw it.
Why?
Can't be the worst move in the world.
Let's move. Bishop.
All right. If I were a bishop, would I move here? The reverse Fisher bishop. What do you call that?
Bishop c5. I don't have a name for it, so I just.
There's no name?
Hey, not everyone has a name, okay?
But it attacks the king, and it seems good. It's the reverse. Should have a name.
Let's call it the Lud.
The Ludwig bishop.
Or as some call it, the Lude. Okay, let's move our bishop.
All right. Bag it up like a Tonka truck. Beep, beep. Sound of me backing it up.
I approve.
What album do I have here?
Of your sound effects. What album?
I have the self-titled album Spin from 1976.
What?
I've been getting recommended albums on YouTube because I keep clicking on them from the 70s.
Gotcha.
And just like random albums that I've never heard of ever. And they're great.
You gonna recommend them to me, or are you just gonna tell me about them and never give me a name? Or...
You know what? Let me give you one. I like Dutch Treat Tranquility.
Dutch Treat Tranquility. I'll have to check it out. Let's move. Knight.
Okay. Sure. Gotcha. Maybe it could have gone here, though. Oh, actually, no, it's fine.
All right, so we're up on time a bit. That's good.
Till my OBS crashes, we're doing pretty well.
Is it going to crash again?
No, it should be fine. It's just if I, like, start messing with the overlay and stuff while I'm live.
You're, you know, I don't like to comment you very often, but you're just camera quality in the room and all that looking just fantastic.
I appreciate that. You look like you just moved in, or perhaps you are Dexter.
Well, let's move. King.
Little castle action, huh?
Little castle action. I just don't care about the shallow, superficial things of life. So
Worried about actually a classic bishop h6, but I think we're fine because instead of moving pawn up and losing the rook, you can do knight g6, which blocks the queen's attack, and then the bishop is threatened. Figured it out, chat? Okay, didn't happen.
So let's move a rook.
Let's move a rook. What in the heck? I guess move the rook so we don't have to deal with this, so the knight's free to move. Is what I would think. Because perhaps that's threatening. Does have a threatening aura to it. They're going to do a rook lift or some shit. Knowing these two clowns.
Clowns. We're doing well on the clock, though.
We are doing great on the clock. Also because the end of this format is just a whole hell of a lot of cheating and rushing and doing random stuff.
We will never cheat.
Wow.
Never.
Never say never. Right?
Okay, J-Beeps. Let's move. A knight.
Okay, only got one. This is not really a good square to move it, though. Because if I move it here, it's attacked by 2 and only defended by 1. So we can move it here. And I think that's the only other square. I mean, we can move it down here. But I think this makes sense. We could just do this. I guess we could attack the pawn, right? No one's defending the pawn, shockingly. That's actually a shock. I didn't realize that.
I'm just not allowed to respond to you, you know? It's one of these moments where...
They are some one-way combos.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
You kind of went too hard on the You're Not My Friend video, I would say.
So are you saying that we're friends?
Well...
Nah.
Of course. Of course.
Of course. Wow. I'm just...
This background
honored.
guitar is the same one from the Cowboy Bebop song. You ever watch Cowboy Bebop?
I have never watched Cowboy Bebop. Am I wrong for having never watched it?
Yeah.
Let's move a rook.
I mean, let's bring the other guy into the battle, you know what I mean? We got to get both of our warriors ready to fight.
Oh, so back to what's it called? Cowboy what?
Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop. What's that?
Well, it's, how do I phrase this? It's really an attack on the form, first and foremost. And they have a good use of visuals that exceed what our current worldly limits hold us to. What piece do you want to move here?
Let's move our queen.
The heck? Move our queen. I guess we could do this. You know? You throw that out there, he takes me, then I got a sweet spot on F5 for a bit, you know what I mean? Or maybe I take their knight first. Should I be saying this? Is this cheating if I say this? If I think these thoughts? It doesn't. You're a GM. You've thought this already. It doesn't matter. It's not cheating.
I'm just not responding. Although I guess technically I could hear your thoughts, so I know where to lead you. But I already know where to lead you. You know why? Can you see
That's
what I'm
doing? Oh, Ludwig 7. You got a sticker.
Oh, yeah, I do. Of course. Think I would ever get rid of this?
Well, I thought you would use it.
I do use it.
Just like as a, like it has the back on it still though, right?
Yeah, but I use it on stream to have people salute, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. What are you feeling here?
I'm hungry, but besides that, let me think. Let's move. A bishop.
The bishop. Okay, the only really thing I can think to do is take. And then maybe this bishop leaves. That's protecting this pawn, and the pawn becomes weaker. And then it also allows me maybe to end up at F. Yeah, sure, I'll do this. Oh, that might have been terrible though too, because then he can bring the rook down. I don't know.
Let's move a pawn.
Pawn? What in the heck is even that? A pawn? I guess I could do this. Kick out the queen. This forces the queen to trade with me, so then my knight can go h4, so I can go back f5? Album's fire, dude.
I have to listen to me. I'm currently...
La Escala? The Dutch tranquility starts to verbiate.
Ooh, look at you using big words. Hey, look, general reminder for hands. Hands are not allowed to discuss future moves or potential lines while in a match.
Am I a hand?
You're a hand.
So I can't, I'm cheating.
You're not really cheating. But...
So I have to mute when I do that. I'll just mute.
Okay.
Because I still want to do that.
Yeah, then do knight.
All right. My plan still makes sense, though. Because now I'm attacking the rook, but I can also go down here to f5. Because the rook's obviously going to move. Probably even here, maybe, to threaten this.
Now I'll have to check to see when he's muted or not. Ugh, so much effort on my part.
Well, if you just don't hear me, my mouth is moving, I'm muted.
But I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at the chessboard. But I could do that. You're right.
You know, like pro soccer players, they don't look at. This is true. They don't look at the ball. They look at the field ahead of them.
Right.
Pro chess players should be the same.
Well, I need to see what move has been made. Let us move a knight.
Okay. All right. So now I'm attacking the rook again. Although the rook could drop here, perhaps, which I would just do this, which is fine to cover. But I'm also attacking this bishop, which does lead to this, so it's not like the greatest thing in the world.
Let us move our knight.
What? 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 Okay, I guess we just have to take, because there's no way to protect this pawn. All right.
Don't. Let's move a pawn. Yeah, we're doing really well on the clock.
We are killing it on the clock.
Okay, let's move pawn.
Have to take, because I can't let him take me, because then the rook pins me. True.
And let's move our king.
Yeah. Backdoor entrance. Yeah. Of course.
450 we got right now? I'm feeling that.
Can you tell us how you probably can't do that actually either. You can't convey any info except for one piece.
What were you going to ask?
I was going to ask if you could tell me the state of the board if you think we're doing pog or a dog.
Oh, okay.
But I assume that's illegal.
No. Yeah, I will not be doing that. I abide by the rules and the regulations. I'm a
I
man
think
of honor
rules and
valor.
regulations are just things made to hold us back.
Well, that's... I mean, I'm not going to completely disagree with that.
They're scared of our potential, Hess.
They should be. Let's move our bishop.
Okay, I'm going to move here. I'm attacking the knight, but I'm also attacking this piece here. It's a twofold.
Let's move our rook.
It could have been a defensive move, perhaps, that he wanted, but then it doesn't make a lot of sense if he goes there for me to do this anyway.
I thought he was still talking to me, and then I realized that he muted himself.
Well, I was talking to you, and then I realized that I was cheating.
I'm learning. I'm learning because I didn't see what was going on, and then I looked. Okay. Let's move. Pawn.
Pawn. Pawn. I mean, you just have to defend. Or undefended piece. But it doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah.
Move bishop.
I mean, I guess that's fine.
What do we got? They got... Okay. Let's move king.
King. Okay, I can't get forked, and there is a fork available on F6. So the only place I can move to avoid the fork would be F8, H8, or H6. I think H6. I'll go H6 for now, I guess. Because you can't have both the knight and the rook there.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You excited for Pod Champs?
Yeah, I'm excited. Should be fun.
Rook.
Okay, let's focus. Where can this man's go? Nowhere really, actually. But he's probably going to go in for a check. Just going to force me back. I'm going to actually just... No, I can't do that either. I could go here. If I go here and then he goes... Oh, fudge it. I'm just going to try it. Because he could... What could he do? I mean, he can't go here. He can't go here. He could go back here. But then I can take again. Oh, I can take again. Oh, right. I forgot the pawn was freed up now.
They got a minute and a half. We got 3 minutes. Nice. Okay, let's move our king.
Oh, I didn't expect that. What? Our king.
One and a half minutes to 250.
We are doing pretty well on time. If he goes back for a check, I guess it's inconsequential, even though I'm once again pinned.
How does this work? When the first game ends, do we just immediately play a second?
Oh, is it best of 2 against everyone?
Yeah, I think it's best of 2 against everyone like last time.
Oh my gosh, they're having to play us a lot of... They're having to play a lot of chess.
A ton of chess, man. Okay. King.
You defend this square. And also this square.
Yeah, they're down in their minute. We got 245. Oh, 250. Wow, that was weird. It said 245 before. Okay. Let's move. Pawn. Let's move pawn.
I think we're doing well.
Let's move our bishop.
What the fuck? And for what? Our bishop. Our bishop. Where the hell do I even do that? Our bishop? But why? Because it's a fake threat. So I can just gobble.
Let's move pawn.
Oh, genius. Simply magnificent.
Kinder words have never been spoken.
Now, if he takes me,
Pawn.
I could take with the pawn, allowing me to promote in just one turn with no way to stop it.
Pawn. Feels so good to say this. Queen.
I love a good queen. You know, let's take care of this like gentlemen.
Rook. Bishop.
I don't know what to do with that guy. Bishop, huh?
Bishop. Rook. 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 Wow, silence has never sounded so good. Rook.
Oh my god. It's a massacre.
Rook.
You know, I'll do that.
Rook. Rook. Pawn. 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 Rook. Pawn. Queen.
Oh my god. The way you said queen, I knew there was a checkmate, and I can't believe you saw it so quickly.
Well, I actually was worried about saying pawn because it was almost stalemate. Like when we just promoted to the queen, that was almost, they only had one move. So I was really nervous and I had to calculate to make sure nothing was up there.
Woo! Good game one.
Wow. Wow, Lud, you played like a beast.
Yeah, it's funny how you guys make us play because it's so much more, how you say, boring. It's like a lot of like positional play, like that entire sequence just to get the knight in that one spot. Was that the goal?
Yeah. Well, also when I said queen and you went queen h4, that was just really smart by you. And the thing is, I know you because we've done lesson stuff, so I know that you don't mind trading queens, whereas a lot of newer players or like players in your rating category hate trading queens. They don't know what to do. So
that was the best move.
I was pumped about it, man.
Dude, our accuracy was 97.3.
Was it?
We had 2 missed wins, which I think was just at the end when I sacked the queen to make a quicker end game. And then at the end when I didn't bring my rook. in for a.
Yeah. One thing though, when I kept saying pawn, like when you took the knight on d4 on move 16, and then I said pawn, it's because the a7 pawn was under attack. So I was just trying to have you look out for.
Wait. Move 16. You said pawn. Wait, you said bishop.
No, after bishop. Yeah.
Oh, after bishop.
And then the trade on d4, I said pawn because I was worried about your a7 pawn. So that's why I said pawn. h5 was a great move.
Oh, you were worried that I would lose this guy. I thought that you were trying to force the trade.
I decided to force the trade because I thought if I didn't force the trade, you would lose that pawn on a7.
Yeah. Wow, look at that. Yeah, that was great. We crushed it.
And then their rook got trapped on g5, so that was pretty sweet that you kind of realized that their pieces weren't going anywhere, and you were able to just mop up after that. And when I said king on move 23, and you went king g7, what's so sick about that is if they had played f5, they were trying to attack us. But if after king g7 they went f5 and move 24, then you would play king h6 and trap their rook.
King h6 and trap their rook. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. So if they had happened to go here, I could go here, and then there's nothing to do left, because... Genius, Hess. Truly marvelous genius.
Hey, man, that was you. I said king. I didn't know if you go to the side or up, but you're an absolute boss.
Yeah, I assumed up makes sense. I thought of it like a queenside castle, you know? You just gotta get a little closer to the troops sometimes, you know? A little bit of a rub my back, I rub yours.
My back feels rubbed.
Dude, I've been watching this anime, and there's the worst chess scene I've ever seen in my life.
Uh-oh.
They're playing chess, like the whole show. The episodes are called turns, because it's like a giant game of chess.
Yeah.
And then in one of the episodes, they're playing a game, and they start advancing the king, and everyone loses their mind because they start getting into opposition.
Yep.
And then one of the players who's in opposition, who's like threatened to be mated or something, puts the king next to the other king. And it's just like a legal move.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you should be the showrunner now. You should teach
and
them
then
how to
the
do it.
other guy doesn't take the king; he backs up. And then they do opposite. I was losing my mind.
I'm upset on your behalf.
That's
absurd. I'm eating Thai food.
I know that. I was more like, are we booting up game 2?
They just wrote 5 minutes.
All right, emote only off.
Good idea.
There's code GMHess, yeah.
I look at your chat after you went emote only off, and the first thing I see is you shit on him.
We did do well that one.
Yeah, by the way, not only do I have the sticker, do you know what else I have? Can you see right behind me?
The sweatshirt draped?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's pretty swag.
It's because it feels like 100 degrees in New York, so I can't wear it. It's way too hot. But
That's fair. Let me tell you, the Earth's temperature is rising.
Yes, it is. And I also, can I make an announcement real quick?
Yeah.
So the merch at Ludwig.gg, fantastic. So
you haven't had the new drop yet, right?
I have not got anything from the new drop, but I should
you.
check it out.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, I was gonna, purchase, but
I'll send it to you, bro.
But didn't we just win like $250 for that game or something?
Did we?
I think you win money per point.
What the fuck?
I forget exactly how it goes.
Oh, I'll still get you one though.
I appreciate it. Is that? Yeah. So I guess I should stop watching that YouTube video as warm up.
We're friends now.
I wear your merchandise. That makes us friends. Doesn't that make everybody on the internet your friend? When they
Everyone
wear
who
your
has my merch is my friend. That is true. Yeah. I would agree with that surmisation.
At least until the next drop comes out, in which case they need the new merch.
In which case, yes, you need to renew your friendship, which can be done very easily for a small sum of money.
Yes.
You kind of get it. You just kind of get it.
I do. I fight it, but I get it.
I can fucking end content. I get one crock on that.
I'm just gonna eat my Thai food now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there anything you want to talk about?
No shot.
Okay.
I'm just vibing.
What's this called? Mukbang? When you eat on stream?
Yeah. Although I thought it meant eating like a large amount, but I think these days it's just eating whatever.
Oh, well, I don't really do those kind of streams, but I guess this is sort of turning into one.
It'd be crazy if you went from GM of chess to mukbang Twitch streamer. That would be a crazy transition.
Would you join me? Like if I had what's a group mukbang?
That's
it already
mukbang.
sounds like
That's a mukbang.
Oh, it's in a group. You can't do it solo.
You can do it solo, but I think it's more. It's done as both.
Okay.
I don't think it's not like a different word. It's not like mukbanger. Mukgangbang.
That's a person who participates in mukbang.
Yeah, and then mukgangbangs with multiple.
I saw you doing something with food recently. It was a taste test. Maybe Slim Jim?
Yeah, fruit.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Trying all the fruit. QDOs crushes us. She's OP.
Yeah, well, she dope. Also, I do tune in your stream every now and then. So
Appreciate that.
it's more than every now and then.
Yesterday was a bad stream. Hope you didn't tune in.
I did not tune in yesterday.
I ruined my relationship and my chance at winning.
From Hive Mind?
Yeah.
How'd you ruin your relationship?
Well, one of the questions was you could live without blank, and I said significant others.
Oh my God.
And it didn't work on the game, and then Cutie also found out.
Well, Pawn, anything you say, she's going to find out because, well, you're pretty well known. And
Yeah, I guess that's true. I just thought no narcs.
Pawn?
The Alapin.
Who's Fundy's partner for this?
Funny's partner is Nemsko,
Oh, okay.
who I believe is also his coach.
Oh. All right. Well, now we're talking. Let's move. Knight. I do like Fundy's.
Oh, wait, it is best of one. It's over.
Oh, it's best of one?
This is Fundy already. What?
Yeah, so I guess it's, unless we get a rematch later, I don't know. Let's move. Bishop.
Our bishop.
I'm enjoying my food, not gonna lie.
I'm enjoying this song.
I wish I could be listening, but I'm just eating. Oh, sorry, move?
Yeah.
Let's move. Our king. Oh, I think I forgot to do emote. I'm not even looking at my chat, but
I don't think it matters when you're the brain.
Yeah, also, I think my mom did it for me. I just wasn't even looking at my chat, so I just thought about it now.
Chat, new prediction, because it's Fundy and not X if you want to revote.
Yeah, because X can't possibly win.
Yeah, it would be a bit of a skamaz.
How did Funny do in the first game?
I have no clue. Try to keep up. What do you want to do here?
Let's move. Our pawn.
Oh. Which pawn in move this up here? 1, 2, 3 defenders. Attackers. So actually, that was fine. You know what? Let's blow this bitch up.
Almost sound like you said bishop. Does anybody know? Oh wait, we can't ask because chat's on pawn because chat's on emote only. I really want to know how they did. It'd be nice to know the standings.
Yeah, that is truth.
How do we find that out?
I will. I think they might tweet it out. Probably just Twitch Rivals website or something. They usually have a Twitch Rivals score site.
Let's move. Hour.
Pause champ.
Nice. Just pause for the effect. Also, we're up on time. That's good. I like it when we have a lead on the clock.
I wish I could play the harmonica like a 90s blues legend.
Do you play the harmonica?
No.
Like not at all, or like you do, but you say you don't because you're not.
I play that one song.
Got it. Also, wait. Yeah, what harmonica in the 90s? You mean like harmonica feels old school?
Yeah. No, I like the 90s players better.
Okay.
More soul in the 90s, you know? After the war.
Like the 1890s? When was the harmonica even invented? Long, long time ago, I'm sure.
1840s.
Is that real or are you just making
talking out of my ass?
Yeah, I thought so. Let's see. I'm Googling it. The harmonica.
Wait, we got a game here, Hess. We're a minute ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was looking up the harmonica. Let's move. Hour. Night. And I'm going back to harmonica. One sec. When was this created? I feel like that's one of the first things it should say on a Wikipedia page.
You just look up when was the harmonica invented and what do you do in response to a chess move? 1822. I was close. By a German. It was called the mouth harp or mouth organ back then.
Sounds less appealing now when it's
invented by Christian Frederick Ludwig.
Ooh.
Bushman.
Ludwig, huh?
Yes, sir.
Let's move. A rook. Oh, I know I can check how Funny did. Funny live. He won against Uchiho. So they also won the first game. Let's move. Bishop.
Bishop. Get your money up, get your funny up. Where this bishop going? I mean, not here, not there, maybe there. I can move my other bishop, maybe back one. He's coming in hot for that attack. There's nothing wrong with moving the bishop back. It seems a bit premature, though. I'm not forced to do it. So I'll do this. That was a little crazy.
You're a crazy man. Wait, what did you eat for lunch? Like, just
I haven't had lunch yet. I woke up at like 10 squirty, and then I had some breakfast. I'm on a diet right now.
A diet?
Yeah.
How's that working for you?
Looking still fat as shit, but I'm feeling hungry as shit. So, you know, it's doing all right. I had a yogurt with chia seeds, 6 M&Ms, and 1 Biscoff cookie.
Are you just making all that up?
No, I've had it like every morning. I get Phage 0% fat yogurt. It's like 90 calories for 3/4 of a cup.
You Faye?
What?
Isn't it pronounced Faye?
No, like Phage. Like F-A-G-E, Phage.
Yeah, isn't it pronounced Faye?
We're doing pretty good on time here.
It does, if you Google it, pronunciation.
Don't gotta Google it.
Don't do it. Yeah, you won't want to. Oh, it's our move. Let's move. Our knight.
With his knight, then his pawn comes up, and then his bishop's kind of blocked in. Or this knight. Which has a new open access point. Or I can move over here, attacking this piece. I don't know. Our knight. I guess this stops our bishop from being attacked. The one advantage we have is 2 minutes on the clock, so I'll just make quick moves. Not good ones. 5 head.
Let us move. Our. Let's move a pawn.
That ass on God on God?
Mm-hmm.
But why? A pawn?
Yes, sir, a pawn.
Doesn't make any sense. Why would he do this to me? A pawn.
Once upon a time. In a land far, far away.
Maybe stopping this guy? Because the bishop could have come out.
So up a minute.
Think about it. Time to me is a construct.
Yeah, tell me more.
I believe
That we will win?
that we will win.
No, that's the chant I wanted to hear. Let us move. Bishop.
Do I want him to take me? Do I want to dodge the attack? Or do I want to take him? If I take him, he loses one of the pieces in front of his king, but it also kind of opens up a rook file, which doesn't seem that goaty-woaty, deep-throaty. So, back up one. Do I really care about that file being opened?
Let's move. Pawn.
At this point, this has to be it, right?
You know what's funny?
What?
Chess.com, you have like a game chat. Oh, you probably can't see anything. But it says, Syncful Cup is now live with commentary by GMHess and Crush. I'm pretty sure I'm not commentating.
That is a bit of cap. Unless they're pulling in your feet talking to me here.
Let's move. Pawn.
I can't defend this piece. It's being attacked twice, so I can move the pawn forward.
pawn. Keep marching. Let's move queen.
Oh no! Was it a fuck up? No.
We're up half a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Time advantage growing. Love that. I think that's what we're doing a lot better than last time. Is our clock situation being clear. Okay, our move. Let's move. Rook.
Why would you move the rook? Oh. You know what? You're better at chess than I am.
I don't know about all that, but
Did you see the fake tactic I saw?
no, I wasn't looking.
I thought you could take
Don't
F4.
say anything. Don't say anything.
Well, it's not even a thing. It's not. It's already passed.
I know what you thought, but I didn't see what you thought. Let's move. Hold up. But I know we don't have much time.
All right. Talk to me.
Let's move rook. Let's move rook. Okay, what's the situation? 4 minutes to 3:30.
Okay.
So I still have no idea if this is we only play each team. Okay, so let's move our rook.
Oh God. Could have been a fuck up.
Queen. 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 They're still doing well on the clock. Happy about that. Now we're up almost a minute. Okay. Let's move. Queen.
Okay.
Let's move queen.
Should I stop doing this, Hess?
I can't answer that question. Let's move knight. King. Let's move. Move queen. Queen. Let's move queen. Queen. All right, cool. That was a good game, dude.
I took the draw.
Yeah, I think that was a good decision. I was gonna have us play on, but I was like, yeah, it's such a iffy situation.
Such a
and I
tight, like close endgame.
Yeah. So at the end there, we could take their a6 pawn, but even that's not super clear. Like we can go queen a8 check instead of e8 to win the a6 pawn.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is, even there, it's only one pawn, so it would have allowed the game to continue. But at this point, I was happy with the draw.
Yeah, I don't feel that comfortable with the queen. Where did you want me to move my knight?
Oh, and your knight was going to stay... Oh, wait, at which point?
Well,
Oh, it's at knight e2?
Yeah.
Knight d5.
Okay. What's the knight's goal? To check?
Yeah. If you... let's say black makes him, pawn to a5. Some random move, then you're going to queen e8 check. And after the king comes up to h7, you have knight e7. So you can, set up a kind of a mating type of net.
Knight e7?
Yeah. Here, actually, let me just invite you to an analysis. It doesn't... In that particular position, black would have a draw by repetition. It checks. But let me make an analysis. When's their next game, by the way? Also, do we have a higher accuracy than them?
I think we had a lower accuracy, but we were winning the whole game.
We had a lower accuracy?
Yeah.
What?
We had a
That's
lower
absurd.
accuracy, but we had advantage the whole game.
How much lower?
I didn't check.
And the reason why I asked that is because that's, I think, the tiebreak if teams are tied.
Oh, that's an issue. Okay, wait. It says I'm logged out. What the heck?
Weird. How do I get this darn game? I don't remember how to do this anymore. I feel like I'm freezing. I got it now. I'm going to copy and paste it.
Yeah, I think they had a 98% accuracy. We had a 92.
And what they have in the first game?
No clue.
Wow, did I just have us take a draw when we shouldn't have? Now I feel...
I mean, it shouldn't matter, right? Top two move on.
No, I think only the top one, right?
Is that right?
I think it might only be top one.
They had 74% the first game. And we're fine.
Wait, what did they have the first game?
74.
And what, we have 97?
Yeah.
Oh, we're good, man. Let's play a good last game, and then we got... All right, so you're in the game? The analysis?
Yeah, they had 74, yeah.
So,
yeah, analysis, yeah.
All right, so this was all good. I didn't want to play d4 super early because I thought that we could put an attack on the f7 pawn, and their move h6 stops knight to g5, which is what they certainly were scared of. Because if they'd went knight f6 instead of h6, then this knight g5 move double teams the f7 pawn, and things get crazy here. Because black would have to play d5 just to stop that, and after pawn takes, if they were to take on d5 back, this is like the fried liver, which is an opening that kids learn, where all these pieces start aiming at the black king. And it's not losing for black, but it becomes really difficult to defend everything.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
So that's why they went h6. I think Nemo was trying to encourage him to avoid that. Castle and bishop e7. And the move I really wanted to play was queen b3. So I didn't say queen, but I was initially thinking about this because there's no way for black to defend this pawn on f7. And the reason I didn't go for it was after knight a5 with a fork of the pieces, check, king here, there's no way to keep the queen in line with the bishop.
Yeah.
Because of queen d5, which keeps the bishop alive for now, then knight comes out to f6 with tempo. Now the queen has to go, and then the bishop is lost.
Feels bad, man.
So this kind of position could still be good for white, but you have to be super accurate. And I was like, that's not something we want to get into because our position up to d4 is just really good.
So what are you supposed to do there?
After what?
Well, when you get forked and you take the pawn, and it feels like you're just going to lose your bishop.
Yeah, I think you have to just give up the bishop. And I don't know if the queen comes back to d1 maybe, but if the king takes the bishop, then when the knight takes the pawn, this king is just very, very naked without any defenders. And the queen's coming out here. This square, the knight can jump here.
So you just sack your piece.
Yeah, you sack the bishop for 2 pawns and just go for the king.
All right.
But it was not really worth that sacrifice, I think, because we got this position. Knight c3. Our position was excellent here. Rook e1, bishop f4. You made all the right decisions. That's what I wanted you to do. And they played a6 and takes. And I did want you to play the move e5. So I think you were thinking about that, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I was like, I don't know about all of that jazz. And then when I played the move, I was like, maybe this was good to stop the bishop from attacking the queen.
Agreed. H3 takes away the square. So I think it's just a good move to keep black frozen. And maybe it's even better than e5, honestly. It might be a better move. So
Your words on mine.
I like it. So bishop e6, takes, and e5. We're just trying to shatter their pawn structure because we left them with all these pawns that were loose in the position, and they made the best move. Taking on d6 was great. They made another good decision to take the bishop. And you made a fantastic move here, queen g4. That's what I wanted you to play. When I say queen, you can go in this direction somewhere, but if you go out there, then black is just aiming down at the king, right?
Yeah.
So queen g4 was the exact move I wanted you to play, hoping that they would make a blunder like rook f5, because then you could take, and the queen is under attack and pinned, right? So you saw it after e5 that was an option. So rook d1 is a great move because they have to do something about rook d7 with the attack.
Oh, right? Yeah. No, I didn't see that, but yeah.
But you had the right impulse. Like rook d1 was just a good move.
Yeah.
And they went rook d8 to stop that, and you saw everything here. Takes, rook e5, knight d3. And here I was thinking that rook e2 would be a bit safer, just to keep the entire second rank covered, but rook f5 is also a great move.
Yeah, I wanted yeah, I don't know what I wanted there. I wanted to trade, I guess.
Yeah, you saw the attack, and you were probably thinking this would make it as safe for your king as possible. It's true. Because after this, we're just up a pawn right now. So it's not easy to win this game. I think even the computer says it's not the biggest advantage for white, even if we are up a pawn.
Yeah.
But we're starting to cause problems for them.
And hand brain, this is a gruelingly long endgame, right? It's like a 40 turner.
Yeah. And the check is what I wanted you to do. check is what I wanted you to do. And then, yeah, here I want knight d5, but knight e2 is perfectly reasonable as well. And at this point, our last chance would be to try to take this pawn, but yeah, I didn't want to go for that. And I didn't want to move the knight away here, which is... We're better just because our pieces are coordinated, but it's even material, and I think it's too sloppy of a position to really try to win from here.
I feel good about the draw because now I feel like a win will move us forward as long as we do it well.
Right. Yeah, I think
it's
so too.
It's almost advantageous to draw the game out, right? Because accuracy increases with an incredibly long endgame, right?
Mm-hmm. But it increases for them too. So,
well, no, for our opponent, but our opponent, I don't think we're at risk of, as long as we win, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Specifically although against HGP.
If you draw the game, like keep the game going, and are missing checkmates, then your accuracy goes down.
Okay, that's a good point.
So.
Yeah. All right. Well, all in all, good. I think there's a chance we could move on. Did X lose twice?
I have no idea.
I think he lost, yeah. I'm looking right now, and I'm seeing what I don't believe to be a dub.
Ooh.
And only one moves on a championship. What do the other three do?
I think fourth place goes away. Like, they're done. And then second and third go to the consolation bracket.
Interesting. All right. I got to piss real quick.
Okay. I'll say hi to your chat, unless you mute me. Either way.
No, you got him.
What's up, Blood Buds? How you doing? I ignore my chat, but I speak to you, so that's how this day goes. Woo! I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling real good. We have a first game win against HIKARU and XQC. Then we made that draw, but we had the upper hand the whole way through. So we've never been in trouble in the 2 games. I see you all saying hi. I'm saying hi right back. It's good to see you all. I don't know what else to say. I feel mildly intimidated by the crazy amount of people in that chat. So I'm just gonna look at my chat. It's a lot calmer there. Not as many. So, oh, now y'all are spamming with your... I give you BTTV and then you spam? You're my mans. Oh, how dare you. So, all right, well, while I have the Ludbud's attention, what games do you want to see more of from Ludwig? Wait, I'm following... I was looking at XQC games. What having on my stream? What games? More chess, maybe? Encourage him to play more chess. PogChamp's coming up. Need that guy to be ready. And I know maybe I'm not one to talk because I'm going on vacation as PogChamps begins, but I'm going to help Ludwig. Actually, I need to talk to him when he gets back. Chess is great. He needs more chess in his life. I don't know what chess is me, but... Hey, what's up, Ludwig?
The one thing I'll say, dude, is... chess makes me really stressed out, but the fact that you're always by my side and never leave me before a big game is what makes me feel better.
I can't tell if you're just saying that or if you mean it, but either way, I'm kind of blushing for you.
As long as you're by my side during PogChamps and this event, I'll be great.
Wow. What? Chess still makes you nervous? Stresses you out?
Oh, yeah. Incredibly.
Are you stressed out right now?
No, this is pretty chill. Because if I lose, I just put all the blame on you.
Yeah, that's fair. What do you think it is about chess that stresses you out so much?
Because you got to put all your own... It's like boxing. Like, if you go in the boxing ring, you are as vulnerable as it gets. You lose in a physical combat fight. The same thing with chess. You just lose. It's brain boxing.
Yeah, thankfully no one's punching me in the head, but...
Sure.
No, I feel you. I'm sure it also because in chess you can be corrected instantly. As soon as you make a move, someone's like, why didn't you move your queen there? That's +2 and you made a +1 move, and then the backseating plays a part.
People are brutal.
Yeah, they are. I just ignore them all. Because I expect to be imperfect.
Yeah, Guccio did thrash him there.
Yeah, I only started looking at the game. I'm gonna see what happened. Is this Guccio really 1,000? Are they 2,000? We'll never know.
They did lose to Fundy.
Right. And you were giving Funny the work.
Once upon a day.
We can take it. I'm not worried.
Guccio playing 2,000? I don't think he's playing 2,000 if he's losing to Fundy.
Nah.
Not ragging on Fundy, but...
He also made some mistakes against XQC. So XQC and HIKARU were actually up some material, but then XQC went too aggressive and threw it away.
They had a... Wait. Was that right? Wait, they adjusted accuracy.
They adjusted it?
Yeah.
So what is it?
The accuracy changed. On our game, we had higher accuracy, 95.9 to 95.8. And on the game Fundy had against Guchoko, he had 87.4, so way higher.
Mm-hmm.
And then on our game versus X... Wait, why does this not have my... It doesn't even have my game anymore. It doesn't have my XQC game anymore.
Let me check. That's weird. It says 98.2 against XQC, and then we were 94.1 to their 93.5. So I think it depends on the depth of the engine that you're using, is my guess why the accuracy changes from person to person.
Oh, I was looking at my 1v1 stats. That makes sense. Yeah. So I think our average accuracy is like 96, 97. And I think
we're doing great.
Their average accuracy is like 92.
Yeah, we're good. Now I just want to know what our next game is.
Not in live chess, so I could be the reason why it's not. Oh, no, we're good.
Yeah, they would ping us a million times if it was on you.
And then Guccio's accuracy versus X was 78, and it was 33 against him. He got mated early. 25 moves?
Against Fundy?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm not sweating this. Bum, bum, bum.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like a 25-move game that you win with checkmate is better than a 60-move game that goes to a slow end game. But Fundy's accuracy was only 87.
Interesting. But that could just be there were a bunch of early inaccuracies, and then someone made a big blunder, and the game ended.
He did have one big blunder, but it was from a winning position to a slightly less winning position.
Do you see that when they wrote in the announcements in Discord? Do not give reminders about timing or positioning. You can't say we're doing well on that's fine. That's not a hint.
Oh, you can't say we're doing well on clock?
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. It's just a fact of life. It's not a hint. Wait, we're playing? Wait, our game started.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of... okay, pawn. That's all right. Pawn. Caught us by surprise. Also, we got white again. Let's go with pawn. And let's go with queen. Go with pawn. My stream's a little scuffed because I don't have the time. Let's move our queen. Let's move our queen.
Already fucking up.
Let's move a pawn.
If I attack with a pawn, you can only go there.
I'm adjusting my stuff here because I
think
don't
this
have
is
the
good.
clock. Needing that.
You can't go backwards anywhere?
Pawn. Go with the knight.
Alright, that was good. I should have trusted Hess. I got nervous.
Yeah, I'm gonna scuff my own stream to get them the clock. But everyone can be happy now. Is our move?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's move. We're knight. Move our queen. Also, oh sorry, it's your move. I mentioned something Discord, and I don't have like a Discord for my community. So as soon as I said the word Discord, they're like, "Oh my god, Hess is a Discord."
Alright, I'm threatening this, so maybe I could bring the bishop out here or here.
I really wonder if we play everyone a second time. Like I'm not sure.
I don't think we do. It just makes no sense to do this format. Like, play one game and then play someone else.
I could read the rules. That might be something I should do. Oh, it's our move.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move our knight. Yoku.
Oh, no. That was stupid. I'm sorry. I should have gone A3 and then protected B5, so then I at least have check available.
I'm gonna ignore you because
Oh,
I
right.
needed the
But
calm,
maybe
cool, collected.
I could have gone
C4,
C4, and then I can go here and here, and that's good too.
Bum bum bum.
All you?
Let's move. Let's move bishop.
This is the thing about chess, bro. I'm so stressed this game for no fucking reason. Alright, what you want from me?
Let's move our. Whoa. The live just flashed. Let's move our bishop. seem more stressed right now.
I'm way more stressed.
Keep your cool, dude.
That's the problem with chess, bro.
No, the problem is that you won a game and then we're doing well, so now you feel like there's pressure to keep going. You know that, not that I care zero, that makes it sound like I'm not trying, but we're good, man.
That's true, actually.
Whatever.
Pretty good.
We're chilling. Let's move. Knight.
Okay, I either kick out this bishop. Or I go here to kick out the queen. But after I go...
So got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Queen. So quiet. I don't know if I can stand it right now. You should find a topic of conversation. Watch any good movies recently?
I'm listening to a wild song. Oh.
Let's go with Bishop. What's the wild song you're listening to?
I couldn't even describe it in words.
Can you describe it in sounds?
It was
song?
like a caricature of a Southern song.
Let's move Queen. And let's move. Let's move King. Eric, did you have a song you said?
Yeah, it was like, you know, cowbell, the whole 9 yards. It was a bit crazy.
You gonna work it into your next Christmas playlist?
I was listening to my Christmas album last night.
Lovely. Let's move a pawn. Oh, why is it getting so dark in my room? It's like really light outside. I want to go outside. A beautiful day. Let's move our
I'm ready, relaxed.
You relaxed? Good. Let's move a pawn. I'm glad that you're relaxed. I'm like actually looking now at your background to see what I would take if I could only take one thing. Let's move a rook.
Holy shit. That was almost the wrong one. This makes a lot of sense. It's double attacked. No, it's attacked right now, not defended. If it goes here, this piece would be double attacked, only defended once. No way to defend it twice after the king move.
Let's move a pawn.
I can force it by going in here, maybe? I could also just do this. He has to take, and then I can take. But I don't know if that's good.
Oh, gosh. Let's move a pawn.
Probably move this one, right? I don't want to close it. I want to open it.
Still doing good. And in terms of time, got plenty of it. I just saw you dancing a little bit.
Song's going dumb hard right now. It's in French.
Ooh, a little French on. Let's move pawn.
Which pawn, though? Hess? Probably this one. Because now it's double attacked, opens up. If he takes, I can take with the bishop, and then that attacks the king, and then I get the rook behind it.
Can't believe we thought this guy was 2000.
Dude, it's same name, same country of origin, same exact everything.
You know,
Also the
I
name
believe,
he used on the website.
Yeah, but I believe maybe one day he'll reach 2000. But today is not that day. Let's go bishop. Let's go with bishop.
You sly dog.
You know, it's funny. Normally being called a dog is a bad thing, but from you, it's the ultimate compliment.
Yeah, no, this is a great move. But what do you do after this?
So, I'm really curious if this is our final group stage game.
I imagine.
The old guy next to me is loud as day.
Here, let me see. I think I might have the rules open. I should, but I don't.
Okay, right now the king, if I go here... Oh, it's GG, right?
Let's move rook. Dude, you're kind of goated, man.
Stress out that whole game, though.
You were so stressed because I made you...
Rest.
But you were stressed because of me. Because I made you take with the queen. You would have 1,000% taken with the pawn, right? On move,
Well, no, I understood that move because it stopped the fianchetto. It also attacked the rook. Wait, my accuracy was super low.
It's fine.
Oh.
How low?
It's 63%.
That's fine, man. Who knows if Funny's even going to win against HIKARU and XQC?
How is it so low?
Let's see. Are they playing, or did that game already end?
That is a low ass. He's playing right now.
Let me check it out.
And X is winning, actually.
Really?
Well, I don't have the analysis on. The analysis has him winning, yeah. He's up a pawn.
Yeah, so we chilling, man. All we need to do is win. That's all we could control, is how we did.
Why was my accuracy so low? Did I fuck up that much?
I think, well, the opening itself isn't exactly sound, so I should
Sure.
have thought about that more. And then, but I was so happy when you found F4 because I could feel you stressing like no other. You were, you were, you were like angry almost, scared.
Yeah.
But then I believed in you the whole way through.
Okay, this is good for us. That was a blunder for some reason. Hold up. I have this thing where I have to look from the winner's perspective. Otherwise, I can't look at the board right.
Oh wow.
I didn't know this song was from Cowboy Bebop.
This game's getting crazy.
This game is getting crazy. The bar is swinging.
So in this position,
I would just take the bishop. Am I dumb?
you give up the G7 pawn.
Oh,
You're-
fuck.
No, but you're actually right because taking the bishop is correct because the bishop on F5 protects the pawn on H7. So even though it looks scary, you can get, and I guess XQC says, "Give me that,"
Queen?
and he gets away with it.
But you have to go to F8, right?
No, H8, because the
H8?
bishop covers. The
Oh,
bishop
duh.
covers the
Yeah,
pawn.
your own bishop covers it.
Yes, whereas King F8 gets you checkmated immediately.
Right, next move. Oh, wow.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
You said it.
Oh gosh,
Are we out because of that?
I don't know. I mean, if they were losing by so much, there's no way they were playing an accurate game. Right?
They have him at 80% accuracy. Oh,
No
Hess.
way.
Hess. How is that even possible?
There's just no way. We were never losing, not for a single move.
It's a draw, but I think it goes by accuracy next. Or maybe it's cap score. Oh, wait. Oh, we're saved. Our accuracy got updated. We're 87% now.
Oh gosh, you scared me, man.
Hey! Well, I don't know if theirs will be updated either.
But okay, if ours is 87, we have.
He
we
did kind
never,
of royal that game.
we never were in trouble.
Yeah, we were never in trouble. That's why accuracy's a fucking scam. Someone says, hacker mans, you're welcome. Thank you, Palaz.
So when do we find out though?
I guess they'll have to update his accuracy as well, I imagine.
Well, XQC did have a really brilliant move though. On move 21, he was going for the ultimate tactic.
Which
He went
one?
Bishop E. His 21st move, Bishop E4.
Okay.
Looks like it hangs a free bishop,
Wait, hold
but
on. Yeah?
but after queen takes bishop, there was what tactic?
This is a classic free queen, because you just check,
Mm-hmm.
and then they take, and then you check again, and then they take, and then you win the queen.
There you go.
But did he fall for it? I'm assuming not, right?
No, he did not fall for it, but the fact that XQC played bishop E4 is sick.
But I assume there was no way to fall for it, right?
Well,
In a
yeah.
in a hand brain game, because they have to say the like they wouldn't say queen.
But the point is that HIKARU said bishop, and XQC took it upon himself to make that tactic. Clearly, he saw.
Wait, it's the best move in the position.
Yeah, it's a fantastic move.
No, taking with the queen.
Wait, what? Well, that means White's position is terrible. If that's the best move, then the position's awful.
Yeah. Average cap score for us is 92.86. Average cap score for Fundy is 87.03. We're moving on, baby.
Let's go. Can we get some confirmation from the Twitch Rivals people? I mean, I'm gonna run the chat.
I trust my Twitch chat more than Twitch Rivals people.
Yeah, that's fair. They do know more. Let's see. Should I ask or should I just let your chat be right?
Twitch Rivals has screwed me over before, so I trust my chat. I was in a Fall Guys event, and they calculated the points wrong, and it was top 4 move on, and they put us 5th, and someone else caught up to 4th. They played out the rest of the event. I think that team ended up winning or maybe getting second. And then after the event, someone DM'd me and said they calculated it right, and we looked it up, and yeah, we should have been, we had gotten screwed out of top 4.
That upsets me. Honestly.
Admittedly, Fall Guys is much harder to track than chess.
Yeah, that makes sense. That confused.
They fixed his accuracy. It's 92.1%.
And where are we at? 92 point something else?
Our accuracy after being updated was 87.5, I believe.
Oh, just for that one game.
87. So the total of our accuracy is 97 plus 93 plus 85. Okay, hold up. I'll do this. Don't worry, I have a calculator. 97.4 plus 94.1 plus 87.2 is 278 divided by 3. 92.9 is ours.
Oh, that's better than I play by myself.
Fundies, well, admittedly, it'd probably be that if you played these guys, was 87.4 plus 93.5 plus 92.1. Did I screw that up? I did for sure. $91. What did I say ours was?
92.9 or something like that.
Oh, well, not even close. Yeah, look at you crushing the BTTV emote landscape.
You know, I didn't actually use the emote. I just typed it, and then it changed the emote.
That's how it works.
Oh, you can't just find it somewhere?
I mean, you type in whatever the characters that will pull it up, and then it'll pull it up. Like, if you type in the word clap with a capital C, it's the clapping emote, not the word clap.
Got it. Well, we have standings, apparently. They wrote it in the Discord channel.
Which channel?
Chat. And there.
Yeah, we did get first. Our cap score. Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
Yep.
We won by a 0.2 on the cap score, chat.
That's amazing.
0.2. Oh, my God.
I mean, see, we just built up the suspense.
Wow, did you see the other group? Sardoche lost.
Look at Box.
I know, Sardoche is out.
Oh, no, they might be playing each other. Because they only have...
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Right,
You're right.
But Box, dude, he's trying to win that pod chance. Hey, can I let you know something?
Yeah, please.
So, I like Albert, and I helped him for PodCamps 1. He asked me if I would help him for PodCamps 4, and I said no, because I couldn't do that.
Wow. Did you?
Yeah.
You did Box dirty like that?
Yeah. I feel really badly about it, because he's a really good guy, but he's one of your main rivals in PodCamps 4. How could I do that?
He's one of my main rivals in life. He's the original one who beat me in PodCamps 1.
Trust me, I'm aware. So,
what's his name? Do you know?
On chess.com?
Yeah.
Box 3.
I went through literally every number but that. Actually, maybe I did click it and I didn't realize he would have. Okay, his pog face. All right, hold up. Oh, he ended up losing to Sardoche.
Zero surprises there. Sardoche is like 1700 or whatever.
Yeah, just about. Holy shit, June Zhang, thank you for the 5 gifts.
I just had to be honest with you about that. I wasn't going to tell you, but now for like the time.
I appreciate that. I'm flattered.
Yeah.
So, Sardoche. Oh, they played, what is this? The Rui Lopez. Most boring opening known to man. Actually, that's false. The Italian game exists.
Sardoche and Blitzstream. That's a deadly duo. Oh, we might play them now that I'm thinking about it because we're moving on.
Oh my god, dude. What a meme. Yeah, it kind of looks like Sardoche was just crushing. And then Box was hanging on to a thread.
Yeah. Sardosh is pretty good. Oh, they
From-
actually have a whole website with the standings.
Oh, what's the website?
Here, I'll send you on our chat.
We play Llama and then the winner of Hutch versus Box Box. Wait, Box Box shouldn't be in, right?
Yeah, Box Box not in. Who said Box Box?
Only number 1 moves on, I thought.
I think that's right. Unless they change it and I don't know anything.
No, for sure not. It is first in Group A, first in Group D, first in Group B, first in Group C. So we play first in Group C, so we play Mr. Llama. Who, well, or I guess, I don't know if they're done yet, because Northern Lion and them have to play. I believe his chess name is just Northern Lion.
So, Ludwig, I'm in this subscriber battle league where, my Twitch subs will play against other chess streamers' Twitch subs, and my team is 0-5. We have not won a match.
Yeah.
We probably will never win a match.
That's tough.
Yeah, but this is all made up for it. Like, this is the winner's POV right now.
We are winner POV. That's right. And I'm looking at Northern Lion won. Dude, remember the last time we did this event? Who took us out?
Awesome. Mm-hmm. Those two.
Northern Lion.
So, since we're not playing, we can talk strategy. I'm definitely going to keep the next games closer to how we've been playing. Well, actually, I don't want to say anything. Because if I say something, it will lead you to think that I'm thinking a certain way. And the position may be different. But what I was going to say was the first 2 games, I thought we were really in sync. And you were playing, like, perfectly. And even when you were questioning certain moments, you were asking the right questions. Like, does he want me to push that pawn there? Maybe it's too soon. I'll push this h3 move, which is a good move. So, yeah, just keep playing the way you're playing, man. I know you're nervous in the 3rd game, but
ain't that a fact?
You're doing boss things. When is our next match, though?
Our next match probably in a few minutes.
And we're gonna. Who'd you say we're gonna play again?
Northern Lion, brother.
Oh boy.
Single elim. We have to go up against Northern Lion. The other side of the bracket's gonna be Sardosh versus Hutch, I believe.
I think we can do this, man. I don't know. I feel pretty good today.
I feel all right. I feel great that we made it here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But just because we made it here doesn't mean that it's we have to be done with this.
I'm hanging up the reefer, the laurels, pat myself on the back, doing the round with my American flag on my back.
Well, I'm glad. We did say the chant before. I believe that we will win.
It looks like
So
we have
let's
like
see
a
how
good 10 minutes, I think.
Prizing. All right, group stage. $250 per point during the group stage. Each game is worth 2 points. So we scored 5 points in the group stage.
No, 2.5.
That means no, but it's 2 points. Each game's worth 2 points. 1-1 if it's a draw.
Oh, okay.
So we scored 5 points.
Yeah.
We won 2 and drew 1. So that means we just made some bank.
$12.50.
Yep.
Easy
And
clap.
then in the championship bracket, first place is $5,000, second place is $3,000, and third, fourth is $2,000. So we're at minimum getting $32.50 right here.
Easy clap. Not too bad. What's first place?
5 Gs.
Oh, only a $2,500 page up
Yeah, man.
for beating Northern Lion
sorry.
and
Sorry,
likely
we get-
Sardosh.
It's 2 Gs for third, fourth, and 5 Gs for first, but that's in addition to what we got in the group stage. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah, we got a tough road ahead, but I'm feeling good. It's probably 2 games in the winners bracket, right? It's probably white and black, I would guess, but I don't know.
It's probably 2 games in the winners bracket, white and black. I would hope so. I think they're doing 1 minute blitz maybe too.
What?
Or maybe they're doing that segment now. They're talking about 1 minute blitz in the thing, but I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense.
It says they have a sponsor segment that's a bullet game between Mr. Llama and a viewer.
Yeah, that's probably the bullet game.
I don't know. Wow, I feel like we did really well in that stage. The fact that we could beat HIKARU and XQC in the first game, I think that just kept us settled down. And we really played a good game. You did great.
Yeah, here it is. Win-win tie. Wait. I think it's just wrong, chat. The website shows that Fundy's advancing, not me.
What?
But the Discord shows that we're advancing.
In Discord, we trust. First and last time I'll ever say that. Let's see. Dang. Lud is on fire. That's what my chat is saying. I don't disagree.
F becomes before L alphabetically. That is true. That's how they should decide it, I think. Well, no, our cap score is different than accuracy, but our cap score is 84.3. We're up 0.2.
Yeah.
And our accuracy is also up like 1 point, whatever. Just refresh. Oh, I fixed. Okay. Yeah, they just had it wrong. They pulled a fucky wucky.
Yeah, they're just trying to screw you over, man.
Even if
Ludwig
this
never
game
in
is,
final.
how old is this game? 2,000 years old? No, more, right? 4,000?
This game, ancient.
Well, the Earth's only 2,021 years old.
Yeah, they say that chess was invented like the 6th century, but who really knows?
Is that true?
Yeah.
Jesus never played chess.
Well, he played a different kind of chess.
What's that?
I don't know. He probably played some game that I don't know of.
Healing the world.
I'm Googling it. What games did Jesus play?
I'm gonna I have a secret strat, and don't worry, I'm gonna guarantee a win for us. Hey, Northern Lion.
Sorry, I was muted in Discord. Hello, Ludwig. Hello.
I would like a parlay.
Sure, yeah.
I play you next.
I've heard that, yeah.
You are pretty good at chess.
Thank you. You are under a false pretense, by the way, that I'm good at everything or that I'm intelligent. I just happen to be good at trivia and chess, and we keep matching up in those two avenues.
You're very good at trivia, in fact.
Oh, Ludwig.
You know, I have a
nice.
trivia game show that has a $5,000 reward for first place.
I've heard that, yes. I've seen some, actually.
Actually working on invites right now for a future event.
Is this if I throw the match, then I get invited to mine?
You seem to be jumping to conclusions, but, you know, hey, if we have a good match, then, you know, maybe the letter finds its way to your mailbox.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, say no more.
And you know, it's a net EV win. You'll win 2,000 here, and you'll win 5,000 there. That's 7,000, as opposed to just a measly. You know, you have to play Sardoche, who's like French virgin.
He's pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you know, so you win like what 4K. This is it's a math thing at this point, but I'll let you make your decision.
Okay, and you know what? I appreciate the reaching out,
Yeah, Godspeed.
and to you as well.
I blackmailed the son of a bitch. We're gonna win.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Well,
Actually,
he loves trivia.
Okay.
His dream is to go on Jeopardy, I think.
Okay.
I run a scuffed Twitch Jeopardy show.
Wasn't it your last show yesterday?
No, that was Hive Mind. Mogul Money.
Oh, okay. Word.
Different show. And if I happen to have a good game with him here today, I'm not wording what that means, then, you know, I'll invite him on the show.
Okay. I like the way this sounds.
And if I have a bad game, well, don't know if he'll be showing up anytime soon.
Well, I am glad you let him know the truth, you know, where you stand on all this. And I think you're going to have a good game regardless of what he gets out of it.
Wait, he's Canadian?
Oh, now you feel bad, don't you?
No, they're saying he can't cross the border.
Oh, now you feel extra bad, don't you?
I do feel extra bad. He lives in BC. He's from Vancouver? Surely you can cross. You can definitely cross. There'll just be Americans at the border who are just full of fury and rage.
I think maybe is it possible because of COVID restrictions or something?
Yeah, but I don't buy for a I bet you can fly over. Can Canadians fly to U.S.? Canadians are allowed to fly into the U.S., regardless of vaccination status, if they present proof of a negative COVID test administered 3 days before the flight. Because Moki, guys, Moki was at Moki and Nunn were both at Smash Summit like 2 months ago.
Didn't you host Smash Summit, or at least you were streaming it?
I streamed it. Yeah, I bought
I
streaming
watched
rights. It was dope.
Yeah, it was cool. I am not much of a Smash player. Like I play with friends growing up, but I enjoyed watching. I was kind of confused in a way because it's like everything they're doing, I know how to do it in the sense that I know how the controls work, but they're doing it so quickly and then they always succeed, and I'm just like, yeah.
I think it's visually like easy to watch and be like, okay, this guy beating that guy.
Yeah.
But some things will be missed.
But if you played some of those pros, like what is it, 5 lives usually?
4.
How many lives do you take off them?
So I did that actually. I have this series called Bros vs Pros, and my friend Mango is the one who won that event. He's like the GOAT.
Yeah.
And I challenged him. We did 3 versus 1, and we had 12 lives and he had 4. So we'd go like I would go first with my 4, then my friend would go, then he would go, and he ended up cleanly beating us. I think I took 1 life.
Wow.
And as a group, we took 2 total.
Wow, that's crazy.
I can always take 1 or 2, but I can't win.
That's wild. I mean, like it sounds like such a huge advantage, but then you realize how much. It's actually a good way to figure out how much better, or show people how much better pros are versus.
I took 2 against his Falcon chat, but against his main Fox, I did not. Falcon's is secondary. Yeah, no, it's insane. We did it's one of the there's a Smash documentary that was like wildly popular, and in it they had that exact interaction. It was like this guy, he was pretending to be bad and like losing on purpose, and then he started like trying and destroyed the other guy, and then they played him 3 versus 1, and he beat everyone 3 versus 1.
That's crazy. It reminds me of those Brian Scala Brainy basketball videos where he would play like former D1 players or college players, and you think they have a shot, and he just destroys them because he's a freaking NBA player.
Thrashes them.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you never played, you were the last person on the bench, and obviously he's been destroyed.
Guys, what's Northern Lions' rating on his stream right now? Oh, Myth has 100,000 viewers just watching this. That's crazy.
Is it Myth?
Do you know Myth?
Yeah, you play PogChamps?
Oh, right. I forgot about that. His former crewmates, Daquan and Hamlins, are making a comeback right now. Are they live on Twitch? Where is he even watching this? YouTube, I can't find it. Energy.
They're playing basketball.
Yeah, and I can't find it for the life of me. How do you find links to things?
I'm just watching Myth.
I can only find. I'm literally looking up NRG channel. How is it this hard to find?
I don't know. Let's get better, man.
Oh, it's only live on Twitter? Oh, he's watching a video. That makes way more sense. Wait, why does he have 100,000 views then?
Because people want to see him.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know. Why do people watch other people?
You have to look up Energy Thum House. What am I hearing?
Too much effort.
He's watching a 33-minute video with 100,000 viewers. How does this even happen?
I bet you could, I don't know, 100,000, depending on the video.
Look, that's kind of big.
Yeah, but I'm sure some video, you might get banned from Twitch afterwards, but I'm sure some videos can get 100,000 people watching you watch it. Yeah, we have both white and black, by the way.
Okay.
Best of one. That's consolation. Each match. How do we know who gets white first?
14K likes and 2,000 views, yeah. Are they YouTube streamers now, chat?
Northern Lion beat Mr. Llama, and I don't know who Budge the Sun is. Or Budget Hassan. Northern Lion beat a 1600 and a 1450.
Yeah, he's cracked, dude.
What's happening? How?
Do you know what? Do you know what I stream? I laugh
You?
I laugh at funny memes. That's what I stream. You know what he streams? Crossword puzzles.
Oh, it sounds like I would like that guy. I love crossword puzzles.
You would love Northern Lion.
Yeah.
It makes way more sense for you to be homies with Northern Lion than my dumb ass.
First of all, you're not dumb, but it is for the memes. I gotcha. But you have to remember who your best friend is. You're best friends with Magnus Carlsen. So
MC.
it's clear that
It's true.
you got to type.
Admittedly, you're right.
You also have, what's the GeoGuessr? Tom?
Do have Tom.
That guy is a legend.
I am like Thanos. Instead of getting different powers, I get different friendships, including you, Hess.
Oh.
And then one day I will turn on you all.
Yo, Tom is the GOAT, though.
Tom? Yeah, he's the goat of GeoGuessr, for sure. He'll never say it about himself, though.
Yeah, I remember you did the challenge with him. Seems super modest.
The most modest.
I never really watched GeoGuessing before until I saw Tom and you doing GeoGuessr together. It's also the last time I watched GeoGuessr.
It was a good game while it had its little moment in the sun.
When is our game gonna begin? All right, let me check what Northern Line plays. Okay, he was losing in the first game against Mr. Llama.
And then made a comeback.
Yeah, Mr. Llama made a big mistake. Here, let me... The problem is if I show you, then someone will clip it and send to them, so I don't want to show you.
Nah, I don't think they operate like that. Someone in his chat said I'm very strong. Lamau.
Dude, you're a beast.
I'm trash, dude. I've been like 1200 rated for like 2 years.
No, first of all, that's not true. From PogChamps 1 to now, which has been a year, you've gone through a tremendous growth.
I do have an insane puzzle rating.
Yeah, your tactical vision is awesome. You just sometimes try to make tactics happen when you shouldn't. It's like fetch. Stop trying to make it happen.
Oh, I thought you meant like literally fetch.
No. I mean.
Ça me donne des games beaucoup plus difficiles. Tu comprends? En fait, les games deviennent plus aléatoires. J'ai autant de chances de gagner, mais la variance est beaucoup plus grande. Parce que En me campant,
Watching
c'est
Sardos.
moins moi qui décide du coup de la game, c'est plus mes mates. Et quand mes
That
mates
guy's
sont
good at
stressés, bah
chess.
ils font rien en fait.
Ça fait un peu penser au sub battle où quand les gars ils ont la pression,
Exact.
ils choquent mais
Ils font
d'une
n'importe
force.
quoi. Ouais.
Et en plus ça c'est des gars qui veulent vraiment jouer. Genre c'est pas des gars random, c'est des gars qui sont présentés pour jouer. Et déjà même
Ouais,
eux ils choquent.
So,
Et là toi en plus
Like
tu tombes
the
contre des gens, ils ont
French
peut-être
chess
pas du tout envie de
community?
passer
C'est
sur
ça.
le
Yeah.
live.
for whatever reason, they love me. Huge mistake. But
Really?
I played a sub battle with Blitzstream. That's Sardosh's partner, Kevin,
Sure.
and was getting so much love from them. But yeah, I don't know why. The French community, we go well together.
Yeah. I think the French people are just they're lovers, dude.
If we played them, people are gonna go crazy.
Maybe they'll root for us.
They might.
Après l'unique solution c'est que
Although, does
au bout d'un moment ils se
their love for me offset their hatred for you?
Well, I'm not hated by the French, all right? The French like me, okay? You know, Sardoche said he's rooting for me in this event.
What?
Yeah, he
That-
tweeted that out.
That might be an insult because he wants to play us in the finals because he'd rather play
No,
us.
not
than
this
them.
event. Sorry, PogChamps.
Oh yeah.
We
Hey, man,
are
you-
we had a brief fighting period, and the moment I think I beat him in the one game, and then had him. I think I had him sweating the most out of any game. Well, actually,
Dude,
with the exception of that one game, didn't he lose to what's his name, Benji?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
And he
for
lost
sure.
one to Rain Wilson.
A game.
Yeah, he won 2-1 in the final.
Yeah, but I was the only one that beat him in a game.
Dude, you had an epic game. I was super pumped for you.
All right. What am I looking at here?
Oh,
Did Northern Line win this, dude? He beat us 16-60?
yeah. Check this out.
That's nuts.
So this is the Peerts, and they go for the Fianchetto.
Uh-huh.
You love the Fisher Bishop. That's fine.
Yeah, dude.
Queen here. That's a good setup.
Okay.
And then at this point, this was a not great move because you just gain space as white, and black's pieces are kind of stepping on each other's toes. So he went for knight here, and after e6, this move is not very good because white could have just taken the knight here.
Yeah.
But
What did
white
White
took
do
that
instead?
way.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. You want to call up Mr. Llama and ask? But that would have been a piece.
That move was a misclick? That was a big misclick.
But maybe they were drawing arrows to the square or something.
Wait,
But
even
even
Northern Lions move was a misclick?
by going knight here.
Yeah. Or
Interesting.
maybe the original knight move was a misclick? Something was a misclick, I guess.
Either way, white's position here is, even if you move the other knight, because you have it all defended by your pieces, just this kind of position is really good because you've harmed nothing in your own position and you took a pretty important pawn for the king's safety. So, yeah, this is pretty good setup for white.
He was planning move and it dropped. All right. Apparently Northern Lion misclicked. I think probably knight to d7.
Got it. Either way, even if that move was a misclick, let's say maybe went to go here instead and was just drawing squares. Still nice looking position for white. Good center. Good piece connection. Harmony.
It does seem to be harmonious.
Do 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 do. So they say our game's gonna start shortly. You ready?
Am I in the right thing? Is it fine if I'm in here? I think it works, yeah.
Should work.
Am I ready? No, I think I'm fucked, but, you know, I'll just do my best.
Whoa, why so negative all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy, you know what I mean? I did amazing. I'm goated.
Dude, we're in the championship bracket.
Does anyone
That's-
know what Northern Lions rating is? Because I want to be one above it.
Isn't let's see. I'll look again. Northern Lion is 1470. Is it cool if you stay as GM in my stream?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I wasn't taking away your title.
All right.
We starting? No?
I think in a little bit. No, I just said all right. I changed your name. I put GMHess Pog.
You want to hear something kind of wild? I was
Yeah.
going to put Ludwig Pog to start, and then I put GM instead.
Look at that. Great
Yeah,
minds. Always one
Or-
step ahead of me, I see, though.
Not really. We're just in sync, and we influence each other in nothing but positive ways.
You and Andrea play 100 games. Does she win one?
What's the time control?
10. 5.
No,
She doesn't win
not
one
letting
game.
that. Not letting that happen.
What is that called when you win 10 in a row?
They call it adopting someone.
Do you just dominate the family line if you do 100 in a row? You just get their last name?
You're there. I don't know. Do I also, get their Twitch subscribers?
We play
and viewership?
101-0 matches in a row. Do I
The
win
two
one?
of us?
Yeah.
No.
We play 110-second matches. Do I win one?
No.
What? 10 seconds. I can't just pre-move?
You can, but it's not going to go well for you.
We play 100,000 1-second matches.
Yeah, my wrist will fall off by that point. You will definitely win.
Told you. Better than Hess. You heard it here first.
You get more harmonica.
Love rocking that harmonica.
So when's this game next?
Andrea's talking that smack right now. Hurtful.
Yeah, what'd she say?
I don't know.
Now my chat wants to see us play up 110-second games.
Look at her stream title. Her stream title's Eliminating Ludwig Next. She's on
That's
the
what it says?
mainstream talking shit.
That
What?
just looks like a normal day playing bullet chess. Those are some great reactions. I was
I feel like we don't even need to talk shit. We'll just play our game.
I like that. Those were great. Indeed, we got the whole gambit of reactions to that. And guys, we do want to remind you there is still time for you to reply with your own reaction video with hashtag checkmated by Botez for a chance to win a chess set signed by Andrea Botez herself. So thank you so much, Andrea. Absolutely the best of luck to you in Northern Lion. You're flawless so far, so we can't wait to see what happens in that championship bracket run. And speaking of those brackets, guys, it's time.
Didn't we
All
lose
right.
them in the consolation last time?
Yeah, we went to consolation last time and lost, yeah.
So now we're playing them.
I think
in
it was
the
us
winner.
and Northern Lion in the consolation.
It was. She done talking that trash?
Yeah, I should finish your interview.
So nice of her. Now we can play our match.
I don't think Northern Lion and Andrea are actually that close in rating, right? 'Cause, like, Andrea's, like, in a, what is she, like, 1800, but, like, actually, like, official rating?
Yeah,
And her online's, like, 21 or something?
sounds about right. They just have that chemistry somehow. I don't know. Yo, you need to keep relaxed. That's number one.
What's the average buff in rating online versus in, what's the word I'm trying to finish the sentence with?
Like real over the board?
Yeah, like, over the board versus online.
Usually, I would say for people, it's several hundred points. That they're better online, but some people it goes-
700?
Sorry, several hundred. Like let's say
Oh.
300. Yeah. But some people go the other way because they really hate blitz, and so they like to think. But usually the online ratings are higher. But I think your rating, like if you played over like long time control chess, I think you'd be where you are if not even maybe a little higher. I think one of your biggest downfalls is that you rush some decisions.
One of my biggest downfalls is namely my brain.
First of all, I'm your brain, so you just called me your downfall.
Yeah. That's exactly what I meant.
Wow, okay.
I'm kidding, chat. I didn't think that through to the end of the line.
All good. I'm not crying or anything. On the inside.
Sardoche versus Hutch is happening? Are they, I'm assuming both matches happen at the same time, right?
Oh, they're staggering it? Would love to play a game of chess right now.
Oh, we're in, we're in.
We're in?
Yes, sir, I'm white.
Alright, you know what to do. Pawn. Oh, I gotta go emote only, don't I?
I got a song for you to listen to if you want. It's called Just the Two of Us by Grover Washington.
Ooh, that sounds great. I'm gonna put it on. Wait, but can I put it on or am I getting banned from Twitch? Pawn.
Fuck it. Nothing wrong with getting banned.
Let's go with a little knight. Bishop. Also, is that Northern Lion's baby in the photo? I assume.
Probably, yeah.
But after this whole Nevermind lawsuit, you know what I'm talking about?
He's so bald it could be either him or his baby, you never know.
Queen. But you know the lawsuit I'm talking about?
The lawsuits?
Yeah.
No.
So the Nirvana album Nevermind, there is
Oh.
a baby.
Yeah, I
you
do
what
know
I'm
that.
talking about? Yeah, so it could be one of those situations where you just take a baby, put it as a photo.
You
and
just
then they
found
sue
a
you.
baby.
Yeah, they sue you 30 years later. So we got that lead on the clock right now. Early stages, though. And now they're thinking. We just put fear into their souls.
I mean, he's just going to castle, no?
I don't know what he's going to do.
I mean, I assume... Actually, I will say that is their one downfall, is Andrea thinks.
Well, it's good that the brain thinks. That feels
Well, you know, she just loses some time on the clock from that mind chugging along.
All right, let's go with King. That mind chugging along.
Song's so fire.
Is it? What song now?
Just the two of us.
Oh, I thought you finished the song.
Is this cowbell chat?
More cowbell, always.
It's like tasteful though.
Bishop. Doing great on the clock. Let's go with pawn.
Um, Sure. Fuck it. Repeat that song though.
Still listen to two of us.
Grover Washington, Just the Two of Us, featuring Bill Withers. Yes, sir.
Bill Withers, may the man rest in peace. Fantastic.
I don't think it gets claimed either.
You're jamming. What's your shirt, by the way? I like it.
It's Team Liquid's Spider-Man drop. I will say, although they are super washed in esports capabilities, actually maybe they're not anymore, but they are cracked at merch.
Why are you wearing another, an esports orgs stuff?
They just give it to me for free. I only wear free shit.
Probably a good idea. Okay. Let's go with let's go with Knight. Only wear free stuff? That's fine. Yeah, that is a sick shirt.
They make the Naruto shit as well. They're owned in part by Disney.
Got it.
So they have really good connections. They get to do Avengers shit, all Marvel stuff. Naruto drops probably spawned in part from that.
Is it long sleeve though?
Yeah, it's a long sleeve tee.
What's the temperature by you?
It's toasty as heck in this room right now. I'm warm.
So why are you wearing a long sleeve shirt?
I like being uncomfortable when the pressure's on.
Got it.
I also have to pee. I haven't showered in 2 days.
2 days?
I'm popping pimples left and right.
I think you look good. The hair looks perfectly coiffed.
Deodorant thrown out.
That's fine. You got that natural.
Taxes unpaid.
It's called pheromone, Ask Cutie. So, shoot, I just forgot what I was gonna say to you. Holy. Hey, I think someone gave me bits. Thank you. Okay.
All right, what you feeling?
Let's move. Queen.
What in the fuck? Playing like me against Funny right now. Uh-oh, is that a three-peat?
Let's go with Queen.
Oh. Dude, you don't want to know what I was looking at.
I can assume.
I was like, this tactic seems a little crazy.
I know you quite well at this point, so let's see. Let's go with pawn.
We can, we try.
So we're up with double their time. Okay, let's move queen.
Yeah. We can make it if we try.
So quiet. It's like an actual chess tournament.
Yeah, I was stressed about that one.
But that's what chess tournaments are like, man. Just pure silence in the tournament hall. Everyone just thinking. You can feel everyone considering their moves. Let's move knight. Okay, let's move a pawn. Let's move. Let's move a knight. Doing great on the clock. Up 4 minutes. Move queen. Move queen. it is quiet here. Let's move our bishop. I feel like I should be meditating.
Oh.
Let's move rook. Let's move rook. Been great on the clock. Plenty of time. What you listen to now?
It's Snail's House Hot Milk. It's a much different song than the previous one.
Very different name too. Let's move our rook. Move our rook. Pawn. Let's move move our bishop. Let's move to a pawn. Knight. Let's move a pawn. Let's move a pawn. Let's move move our knight. Let's move our rook. Let's move our rook. Let's move our rook. We're down another minute, but we're still leading on the clock. King. Let's move our rook. Keep it cool. About 30 seconds. Let's move our queen. Let's move our pawn. Let's move
60 seconds.
let's move our queen. Let's move a pawn. Let's move pawn.
I can't. The king's in check.
Pawn.
Oh.
Pawn. Move your queen. Move your rook. Move your queen. Move your queen. Move your queen. King. 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 It's all good, man.
That game was frustrating as fuck.
Queen.
Queen. I can't. Unless, oh. What's that?
Yeah, we just present. We had them. Don't worry, man. I actually got our night trap, so it's we had him though. King, whatever. He's moving the king, I guess. I think it is. We got a second game though, so we'll come back. Keep just king forever. We can also resign. I don't care. I think they're fully confident to win this. Nope. It's pawn. Now, you honestly played great until the rook move that got us forked, but then we started stumbling a bit just with a pawn or whatever. Pawn. King. King. King, king. Do, 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 do.
Oh, I gotta piss.
Go for it, man. Woo! That was a tough one. Lud and I unfortunately lost, but we were winning. It's all good though. It happens in chess. Mistakes happen. People make them. They made one. We made one. So, for those of you in Ludwig's chat, I mean, I see you all in my chat. Ludwig's playing great. So I know, in particular, for people who don't play chess professionally or don't have as big a background in it, they get backseated a lot and they take a lot of flack. So, you know, as big of a streamer as he is and as much as he's had to deal with, just in a good way, you also get the bad. So I know that people are going to inevitably backseat, criticize, all that stuff. Come on, that's your streamer. Show some support. So, train flipper, it was indeed, but I was worried that it would take on c4. Yeah. So the thing about hand and brain is there are moments where there are good moves, and I'll actually show that here. But in this position, if I said bishop, in all likelihood, this bishop would be moved. Because bishop takes b6 does, in fact, get this rook d7 move, and white's in business. Doesn't save the piece because you can still take as the knight protects the bishop, but I was concerned that bishop takes c4 would be played, and after knight takes c4, this pawn and this bishop staring here, and this knight fork here. So what you have to understand, everybody, is that it's difficult to be put on the spot and have to find a given move. And so yes, bishop takes b6 was certainly possible, but when all you say is bishop, you may be inclined to move the other bishop, in which case that wouldn't be so good. He saw it. I mean, I'm glad. I would much rather him see it and we just happen to lose the game than him not to see it and us win the game from a coaching standpoint. Obviously, from a competitive standpoint, you want to win every game, but I'm really glad that he saw it. I couldn't be 100% sure. Yeah, we can do push talk and explain our thoughts. I'll talk to Ludwig about it, see what he feels more comfortable. He's been playing great, so whatever's working for him, I want to keep that going. So, you know, I don't, you know, would it be nice for me to talk? Sure, maybe, but I much prefer to do whatever Ludwig feels good about. Yeah, no, we played a great game. We had a really, really, really good position. Of course, we caught them straight out of the opening. This whole knight d7, knight f6 thing, it just led to problems on the f7 square. Yeah.
What's up?
So, question. Do you want to keep doing what we're doing, or do you want to do push talk so you can, and whatever makes you more comfortable, I want to do. So
I'm fine. I got push and mute.
Cool. Yeah, dude, you played great. Literally one moment happened, and it's the exact type of position where it's like super unclear what next to do, and you brought the rook up just one square further than it probably should have. But no, you played great, dude. I mean, we had them totally crushed at the beginning.
Yeah, I didn't know. There's all the pawn moves and the rook moves. I just had no fucking clue what I was doing, so I was just doing random shit.
Yeah. And I did admittedly leave you in and there was one moment after we lost the knight. Yeah, let me just invite you to it. Invite you here. When's our next game? I have no idea.
Probably like a few months.
So out of the gates, totally crushing them, because this setup here, which allows e5, the king is getting rolled over in all these positions because that Fisher bishop, which you always love, is just crushing it. So knight h5, knight g5, they went b5, which you know from Scandinavian sometimes can lead you into a tough spot, right? Because your diagonal's open, and here queen f3 just wins a rook on the spot.
Yeah.
So I know you were probably thinking when I said queen, of queen takes f7 or something. That seems like something you would consider, right? But yeah, at the end you're like, oh, got to keep the full board awareness going, and the rook in the corners hang. So all of this you did perfectly. Queen e4, great move. That way the knight can get the retreat to f3. And here, I think here maybe was a moment where it started getting tricky for us. So you're very used to whenever you see the bishop's going to get trapped, you have a good reaction that you can push the pawn to save the bishop. But I think it would have been easier if we pushed the c pawn, either 1 or 2 squares, because the bishop would have had more life towards the center of the board. So c3, I know it keeps the knight stuck in here, but it protects the d1 square, so you can go rook d1. The bishop can come to c2, where it's just more active than in the event of a3 if they played c4. The bishop gets stuck behind the wall of pawns, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
But a3 is the right train of thought for sure. Knight c3, good. Queen e2, takes, and queen takes e5. And bishop e3, exactly what I wanted. Rook e1, exactly what I wanted. Rook a d1, exactly what I wanted. And yeah, here I was hoping for like rook d2 and rook to d1. And in hindsight, I should have said knight, because you would have went knight e4, and we would never have been in any danger. We're up a rook and you're attacking things. Your knight's coming. It's d6. So I should have said knight. That's on me. But rook d3, c4. So my chat was saying that you were looking at bishop takes b6 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been really good. So the reason I didn't say bishop a lot was I thought if I said bishop, you might take this pawn, and then the knight would jump to c4, where it attacks b2, threatens this fork, and like there are problems all across the board for us.
I see.
So that's why I said, instead of saying bishop, which yes, bishop takes b6 is great, and I'm glad you saw it. I was actually just saying when you took a break that I'd much rather you see it and us not play it, and lose the game than you not see it at all and us win. Of course, I want us to win, but I'm glad that you're seeing the tactics position. Because
yeah, I felt we had an early lead. Like I'm much more inclined to trade down, and they're very like good positional plays. But I was just like impatiently, admittedly, trying to like, can we trade off these pieces? I was looking at like, you know, bagging my rook for the knight when he was staring at him.
Right here, there.
Earlier. Yeah, okay. Or even a bunch of spots. I think even earlier than that. I think the knight. Actually, no, maybe it was after that. Yeah, it was after that. Yeah, right around there. I just looked to constantly bag the knight or the
right.
my pieces, because we were up one full. Is my mic fucked up for you right now?
It was. Yeah, it scuffs a little bit.
Is it good now?
Yeah, sounds better.
So that's what I kept looking for shit like that, because I'm so uncomfortable playing with queens on the board with the lead.
Yeah, and you know, here's a moment where we could have taken the knight, but I thought that you could consider.
Oh, we're in.
Oh, all right, let's get out of here. You go to this, and I'll go emote only.
All right, Godspeed.
All right, star move. Yeah, let's go with pawn. I really do love that they think. That always makes me happy. Let's go with knight. Let's go with pawn. Go with pawn. Bishop. Let's go with
Got it.
go bishop.
I remember how it goes.
I know you remember. I'm just also noting that at some point we got to win, so we'll be fine. We don't need to pressure. Who won the other game?
Sardosh lost, actually.
Wow.
Apparently because of a bug. That's what I heard.
Bug?
Yeah, I think he might have drawn an arrow and then it did it. Is what was what the vibe felt like.
Pawn. I hate when that happens. I mean, it's not necessarily a bug. It's
just not doing the move you meant to do.
Yeah.
It is sad for the good game of chess.
It is indeed.
I'm expecting a bishop move. Likely bishop d3.
I like our lead on the clock. That always makes me happy.
The thing about it is time doesn't matter to Northern Lion. He is a kid. There's nothing that shatters your reality of time like waking up at 3 a.m. to change a diaper.
Sure. He doesn't know what free time means.
I panic. If I'm down to the clock, I'm fucking lost. I cling on to time like a youngin'.
Let's go king. Time is of the essence. Let's go. Go with knight.
I was afraid you'd say some dumb shit like that. Fuck. I imagine I'm not blocking the Fian Cat, but I also am not going to the right because there's nowhere to go. I could move this knight in. And he's attacked twice, defended twice, so fuck it, we ball, I suppose.
Are you happy that Kemba Walker left the Celtics is now a Knick?
Am I happy about it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm happy about it. I still miss Isaiah Thomas. I thought Isaiah Thomas was goated on the Celtics.
Yeah, it was crazy the year he had where he was like third in the MVP race or whatever.
He was fucking fuego, hot heat, litty.
Yeah, it's crazy, especially for someone his size.
I miss Kyrie.
Yeah, but the Knicks just took some Celtic. We took Fournier off your hands.
I miss Shaquille O'Neal.
True.
The legendary Celtic.
Let's move our knight.
I gotta sack this bitch. That's actually good for me, right?
You know I'm not allowed to answer.
I'm pointing to the arrows. I'm telling chat, my bad. Because now the queen takes it, and then my bishop takes the pawn, and then he only has this defending it. Oh, dude, you know that? I don't know if you know this. They move backwards.
Let's go rook.
Surely a bit of a rook lift, huh?
I never heard that before, though. Nice move backwards?
Yeah, I thought for sure what was going to happen is queen would take d2, and then I would have a free knight take, and then he would lose his pawn defending his king. Then I bring in the queen. It'd be a whole barrage. None of this happened because he moves backwards, which I forgot about.
Northern did what Andrea said, and then Northern picked up the knight and moved it. Okay, let's move our rook.
Wait, what? I go here. He takes here. Then I take here. Then he takes here. Then what in the fuck am I meant to do? Oh no, it's chill. Cause right, vibes, actual vibes. That's an actual brother? You are dropping actual vibes right now. I'm on a diet and Cutie went off today. This zucchini spaghetti is nuts.
It sounds great.
That's delicious. Cheese is like religion. It unifies people.
Okay. What about for people who are lactose intolerant? Or vegan?
Atheists. They go watch The British Office.
Okay, we're up 3 minutes, so that's good.
Surely that's the next move, but then what do I do? Perhaps this? But then he goes here, and then I'm attack here. What?
Okay, let's do pawn.
Right. The pawn piece. Love picking amongst 8 over picking betwixt 1. That is pawn piece. Yeah, sure. All right, we could take here. If we take this, then I don't know. This is scary because this opens this up. It's a whole hell of a lot of shit it could take with this one. It could take with this one. There's a lot of shit he could take with that's kind of terrifying. I could go here, but then he could take here, and then if I take back, then he takes with this, and then that's
He's
also
muted
scary.
me. I can also.
I'm fucking scared, dude. This move's making me scared, brother.
I'm sorry that you're scared.
Pawn.
Honestly, I
Pawn.
want to see you be brave.
Pawn.
I'm muting myself.
I mean, look, I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to do this, but I have no clue what the follow-up is, so Godspeed. He's going to have to figure it out. It's not on me anymore. It's not on me.
Can you hear me again?
Yeah. Nothing
So we're
braver than running your pawn down mid, chat.
Okay.
What's up here?
Let's move our queen.
Oh, God. That was the sound of me almost blundering. I guess I could do this. This is a bit funky. You little fucking boom! Okay, but what happens after he goes... Okay, I can't say this to you. What happens after he goes d6, and then he starts threatening my
Not being able
bishop?
to talk.
Like, then what? I can go here, sure, but then he takes here. Nothing else after that. I guess I could just save the bishop and go here, attacking this piece, and then that'll free my knight. But then where's my knight go? Down here, up here, and then I'm down a pawn, and then this knight's still there. Oh, yo.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, our move.
Yes, sir.
Let's move our queen.
I don't know if I want to take Percy Jackson, but I also feel like I'm about to get trapped. Because if I go back one, then he goes knight f3 and attacks me, and then it's a free bishop. Or free rook. I think I just gotta take him, bro. I don't love it. But he knows my vibes. He knows I like doing this. You know what he doth do.
Doth do.
I guess maybe actually the right play was e7. That way I could have protected the pawn. What the fuck?
Okay, let's move pawn.
Okay, now surely he's gonna enter my hole.
Okay, move your bishop.
I'm gonna do it different though. I'm gonna do it like this. Now he's thought to take me. Oh! Wait, that was lucky the way that worked out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That was convenient.
Right? Let's move a pawn.
Okay, wait, this is not what I expected. Suddenly I'm confused. Because I thought we had a thing going on here, but now we're losing. So I don't love it.
Let's move our king.
Oh, the trapped knight, you devil.
Devil's in the details.
What is this?
Let's move our knight.
Knight. Hey, that's a good move in hand, Brand. I'll tell you what. I only have one option.
I left you with few choices.
Now you're playing the game.
Let's move the king. We're doing
This
really
is
well.
literally like killing a prisoner of war.
I wouldn't know what it's like, so
It's not fun.
okay. You've done it.
I have played Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's move rook.
Rook. You said rook?
Instead of rook.
Why? Why did you say rook? This was our whole plan. We had a whole plan. We had a whole thing we were doing. Now we're going to move the rook? We had a whole plan. It was me and you.
Sometimes plans change. People change.
A rook? ¿Por qué? He goes here, maybe? To stop the old fork a dork.
Love it. Love the terminology. How are we doing on the clock? Up 2.5 minutes. Okay. We're chilling. Damn, they're not slowing down. Let's move our bishop.
Love that move for us.
I'm glad you love it. Just the two of us. Okay. Let's move our to a pawn. Let's move our king.
Not for those who wait.
And do on the clock. Like that. Like it very much. Let's move our knight.
A bit devious, don't you think?
It's doing our best here. We're up on time. Trying to use that as a weapon. Okay, let's move our knight.
Hmm. Curious.
Here is George. Let's move our rook. Let's move our rook.
Schloop. I don't know. What's this instrument, Chad? You gotta tell me after. I play this at my funeral and my wedding.
Let's move. Move our knight.
That ass? That was almost a mate. Right? That was like one away.
Let's move our knight. Let's move our rook. Let's move our rook.
Ah, it's the best defense. Of course, a good offense.
Let's move our knight.
Genius. Hey, let me know when this guy starts missing, because he's on fire right now.
Let's move a pawn.
Okay, kind of weird. Not gonna. Oh, it's a fork. It's a fork. He found a fork.
Have you eaten today?
Let me take a couple bites.
Yeah, use that fork.
Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. What a beautiful fork.
Well, just glad I could be helpful for you. Let's move our bishop.
What?
Move our bishop.
I'm sorry. What? Why did you waste our beautiful fork?
Did you notice what the last move was?
Oh.
Knight.
My name's Hess. I don't miss a lot. No, try my best out here, right?
I respect it. I'm just letting you know that I'm only trying to.
You know the vibes,
movement.
bro. I'm stripes over checks, okay?
Stripes. Okay, let's move
Adidas.
our rook.
Say less, king. Actually, do I want to do that, or do I just take this little Probably take this too. Ain't no rush, you know what I mean? Checks over stripes. That's what I like.
King. Let's move a pawn.
How would he do this? Why does he do this to me all the time? A pawn? What? Alright. Alright, a pawn. Oh! Because it's defended. Good call.
Let's move our rook. Let's move our pawn. Let's move our pawn. Move our pawn. Move our rook.
Move our rook, you say? Just move that good old-fashioned rook. Perhaps right here. I don't.
Rook.
It's fine. It's fine.
Move our rook. Let's move our rook. Let's move our pawn. Pawn. Let's move our pawn. Let's move our rook. Our king. Let's move our pawn. Let's move our king. Move our rook. Let's move our king. Move our king. Let's move a pawn.
Oh, you devious, devious man.
I'm just a lad. Let's move our pawn. Move our king. Let's move our pawn. Dude, way to even that up, man. Oh my gosh. First of all, we did almost checkmate them. So when you took that pawn on d4, I wanted you to bring your knight back to f5. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh yeah, I did consider that. I didn't know if shattering the rook battery was that key, but I do remember that choice in thinking about that.
Wow, dude, you did great, man.
Yeah, if I go back here. Why does that change things so much?
Well, accept the invite I sent you.
Let's fucking go!
Dude, that was hype, man.
Yeah, good game. Bit of a comeback.
What is the tiebreak like? I don't know how this works. All right, so wait, did you accept? No, you didn't.
I didn't see it. I got it right now.
All right, so all this, and the reason why I hesitated here was because we had to win, right? We couldn't make a draw, so I was just trying to think like, is this the best way to play for a win? And I was like, fuck it, because if I thought we need to go all in, I would have thought maybe either bishop here or like pawn here and like try to press in the center. But what you did is great. This is all good. I liked it. Castles here, knight e4, good. Queen c2, and yeah, you could push this pawn, but I knew you wouldn't like it because your bishop wouldn't be good. But by pushing the pawn here, you just sort of solidify everything in the center. So I was like, F it, we're winning. We need to win. Rook f6. And, here, Lud, there were some cool tricks. Because you went rook g6, which is perfectly good. If rook h6, and they make the mistake of taking the pawn, in comes the queen. And how are they going to stop checkmate? They have to play h3, right?
Yeah.
And then we go, and we just blast them apart.
Blast them. Yeah, I thought to line up with the king first.
No, that makes perfect sense because you realize you're stopping the pawn. And they went f3, which surprised you. But g3, there are all sorts of cool things that can happen here. One is just you're pushing the pawn to f4. White is doing objectively well here, but it's hard to find all the accurate moves to stop the attack. But look at this move. Queen h4.
Yeah,
so
I do like doing shit like that.
It's pinned, right? But if they take, what should black do after pawn takes pawn?
After pawn takes pawn, like my pawn takes their pawn, you mean, or my move right now?
No, after white took the pawn, what should black do?
Okay, I believe it's got to be a forced move. It's a puzzle, right? I probably sack the rook. No. If I sack the rook, shit.
Well, what are you trying to accomplish?
Do I sack the queen? Oh, yeah, for a mate on h1 with the rook.
Yeah, how sick would that have been?
Yeah, because then the king takes, and then I go over, and then he has to go back, and then I go... Yeah, I do know that one. That one's very familiar. The bishop protecting the rook in the corner.
So sick, right? Just
That's free 9 points in Puzzle Rush.
Well, you took, which I thought you were going to go here, but you took, which is fine. They took, and now we have this problem with this pawn. So, yeah, queen e7 is what I sort of was hoping you would do.
I figured that out, and then I first went for an attack, but then I realized after you said queen again that I should have gone back.
Yeah. Here we just have problems because this pawn is under attack, and not just the pawn, but the bishop and the rook. So they're attacking us from all over the place.
Yeah.
So e5 technically protects it all, but it's not a move you want to play too badly. Your move, by the way, bishop a6, phenomenal. I was so pumped about that. And here in a game, maybe I would take the rook, but we're just down after they go bishop check or bishop takes pawn. We'll be down at least a pawn, and that's no way to win. So I figured they'd be confused with the knight getting trapped.
Uh-huh.
And
yeah, I did not see the knight trapping. I thought you were throwing for me.
Oh, no, man. I was trying to trap the knight, and they did all this was good. But then they got to this part, and a6, great. King f6, and now this threat is so freaking annoying for them that when we went here and they moved the king up, king up, that was wrong. They need to go backwards to make the king safe. Because you saw it perfectly. Like this rook is under attack, and if they go here, I was gonna say rook, and where would you move the rook?
Would swing in for that juicy mate.
Right, because it's mate and this pawn's under attack. So even if they stop the mate, we get to steal this pawn. And know what we're threatening next? still checkmate ideas with this pawn here and the knight coming, and I mean their king is just in the worst spot possible.
Yo, Hess and Ludwig, I hate to interrupt.
Yeah, what's up?
But you're gonna play a banger tiebreak here to decide it.
Okay.
Well, you had the higher cap score overall in the match, so you get to choose white or black. What do y'all want?
You know what? I'll default to you, Hess.
I think what's the time control?
Time control is 5+2, and for clarity, if this results in a draw or a stalemate, the higher cap score in the game wins.
Just in that game.
Just in the tiebreak, not the overall match.
Let me tell you,
just the
Divine,
tiebreak.
that is cringe.
Yeah.
Hey, I agree. I also wanted it to just be play over and over until someone wins a game, but I was overruled. But
all right, let's do white. Let's do white.
You want to do white?
Okay. Yeah, let's do white.
All right, cool. Are both of you ready to start? Basically,
Couple minutes.
As soon as we're ready. Couple minutes.
Yeah, give me a couple. I'm a little anxious. Got to chat to
You're
my
good.
guy.
Yeah. So like, what do you think about like 3:43 start? That's Pacific, so in
perfect.
3 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, sweet. Thank you guys. Good luck.
Lud, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. I'm shocked by the white pick because I feel like I am not familiar with the perk. I am quite familiar with the.
But just do what you did the last time. Here, let me actually just do it on the board.
Pull up the perk.
They don't know it either. So they're 5 minutes, and I feel like let's flip this around. So, right when they do this kind of stuff, like do they do that? No.
Yeah.
They went here. But if they go knight here, they're attacking the pawn, right?
Yeah.
So then I want you just to develop normally, and after g6 like this. So the difference is, I still want you to bring your bishop out. Bishop here. Still want you to bring your knight out. So I kind of want you to play in a similar manner where you take the space being offered to you.
Right.
And there is a trick in these positions where black can take this pawn.
Right.
Because after the knight takes, this pawn comes here. But you can always take this pawn with your bishop, like as an intermediate move. Because you know that if you take, this happens.
Yeah.
And they get their piece back. So, which you can also just retreat to defend. It's the even trade. Right?
I see what you mean.
But you can also, if they leave here, they can take here. So,
if they're seemingly sacking the knight.
Right, sacking the knight, then you can take here.
You'll also just say bishop, so that'll be more than clear.
Right, I would exactly say bishop. So then you get this, and they would have to play a move like h6 to stop your knights from jumping here, and like even like bishop f5 threatens nothing because you always have forks on the square. So castling is possible because if they take, you boom, check here.
Yeah.
Like their king is wide open. So
Okay.
what you want to do is continue with queen here and castle. Let's say they castle right away. You can castle. And at some point they have to make a choice because you have more space than they do. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if they try to strike with their pawn, let's say they play bishop out because we know you love these kind of moves.
Yeah.
You push your pawn, you trade, and they go knight c6. They're coming for you here. How would you respond in this position?
Bishop e3.
Perfect. And if they go pawn here?
Push and attack the knight.
I love it. Good instinct. And if they go here, now the question is, do you want to take it or would you rather leave that piece there?
I think I for sure take it.
Okay. Okay. I'm just seeing how you're doing here. And now you got to move your knight. So where do you move your knight to?
Move it back and attack the piece.
Mm-hmm. You could also move it forward and attack the piece as well.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a vibe.
Yeah, I really doubt they're going to get into this. I just want to see your reaction because that'll help me, going into the game, knowing what I should and should avoid it or not avoid. So,
all right, hold up.
Yeah.
Are we in? I just want to make sure they didn't start it.
Oh, it's going to start now. How you feeling though? Be honest. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Yeah, I feel great.
Yeah, I want to do the same thing as last time because if they don't move the knight out and they do this thing again, like we got the dream set up with bishop, queen. That's what we want. That's what we want.
Yeah. All right, brother. Well, hey, we've done fantastic so far, and I'm gonna keep my song rolling, just the two of us.
You and I.
5-2.
All right,
we'll go fast.
I'm so ready. I'm ready. We actually have been faster. That's the good thing.
Yeah, I felt fast as I think that's actually the opening I know the best because it almost always devolves in main line.
Yeah.
With the only difference being whether the bishop dies on d6 or on piece like attacks the other knight. Right. All right, I'm in it.
Oh, let's go. All right, pawn. Pawn. Bishop. Not that I'm ever reading the chat.
Us?
Oops, sorry, I was turning emote only on. Can a mod do that for me? Hit board open. Let's go. Knight. That. Queen. King. Okay, let's go with knight. Good. Yeah, I had no mods in my chat. So emote only myself. Not that I ever read. Okay, let's go with queen. Knight. Queen. Do it nice on the clock. Bishop. Bishop. You win.
Say it again.
Bishop. I also said you and I. On. Go with rook. Let's go with bishop move. Pawn. Got a slight lead on the clock. Let's go with a bishop move. Okay, still doing well on the clock. 303. Okay, let's do rook. Do pawn. Still ahead in the clock. 243. Oh, well. Pawn. Let's go with rook. Go with king. Let's go with pawn. Let's go with a pawn. Let's move our bishop. Let's move a pawn. Let's move our rook. Move our king. Let's move up a pawn. Move our rook. Let's move a pawn. Your king. Your king. Let's move a pawn. $25 seconds. King. Let's move our bishop. Let's move our bishop. Move our king. Let's move our king. King. Move our bishop. Pawn. Move our king. Move a pawn. King. King. Pawn. King. King. Pawn. 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 Queen. King. Queen. King. Queen. 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 Dude! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Let's go! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Dude, your move bishop to offer the bishop trade was ingenious.
I saw that, and I was hoping that when I put my bishop to B8 originally, that he would bring his king to attack it, and then I could do it, and then I thought I had like a free promotion basically, so my king could get in there quicker.
Yep.
Oh, fuck!
I mean, wow. Wow. We were definitely in huge trouble though.
Yeah, for sure. I think you were asking for a lot of pawn moves, and I didn't know exactly which ones they were.
Yeah, I would say
when you wanted to defend the pawn on B2, the stacked ones.
Yeah, I think the first thing that got us in trouble is when you push the pawn to D5. When you just create the pawn chain, like with pawn push to C3.
I thought that might be the case, but I thought there was more attackers than defenders, so I didn't think it made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because I thought if I create the pawn chain, there's 3 people attacking it, and I only had 2 defenders that they could still take, right?
But no, but they were attacking you with knights and bishops, and you had a pawn there, so they would lose a piece.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yes, because like what happened when you went d5, which is such a natural move. Like that's the move you want to play because you're protecting your pawn while attacking their piece. Is then your pawn was extended pretty far and not defended by another pawn, which just means you have to use more resources to save it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I thought about it and I was like, I did the basic, two defenders, 3 attackers, and if I went up 1, then I'd force the knight to move, and I also, but yeah, that was bad, and then it was downhill from there.
I really gotta pee, so you can say whatever you want.
Go pee. Northern Lion on Mogul money, all but confirmed. I'm gonna have to get that man to cross Canada. Sardoche again, dude. My old nemesis, Sardoche. Okay. Fucking Q Soul of Cinder. It's time. We've beat the best the Americans have to offer in the game of the brain. But now I have to go up against him. I spent months mocking him, weeks fearing him, and years respecting him. But he destroyed the almighty Hutch in a Game 3 bout. And now it's time to take on Sardoche.
What'd I miss?
Sardoche won with lower accuracy. But Hutch blundered.
Wait, so now Sardoche, did they win the tiebreak too?
Sardoche won the tiebreaker, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Hutch forked himself.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that was nerve-wracking. I think I'm way more nervous, like watching and supporting, people I work with, than I am playing my own games.
I am always nervous, forever and always.
Oh, well, I don't want you to be nervous.
Woo. Yeah, I'll be live after this. I'm going to take a quick break to cool off, but then I have Connor's birthday tonight.
Oh my gosh. Also, my light is so yellow right now. I don't know why.
All right, we get to change our rating to 1472 now. We get one more.
We gained a rating point.
Yo.
W right now. Wanted to check in with you. Lud and Hess, you need any time with each other before we start up? I'd say we have about 3 minutes right now, at least. But do you want a little more time? What would be a good time to start for you?
I mean, I'm always good to jump into it.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Awesome.
Like right now. No 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Right this
y'all
minute.
have y'all been playing great. Also, Ludwig, shout out the Battleship tournament. It was super cool.
Appreciate that.
And I imagine you were like basically doing that solo. You did a good job.
Yeah, you know how it goes. I had a few viewers who help out, but
that's always great.
Make things happen around here.
All right, man.
A real man's game of the mind. Battleship.
Yeah. Well, good luck, everybody, and I will make sure the other team's ready, and we'll get it rolling kind of as soon as we can.
Cool. Same format, right?
Yeah, same format. So,
cool.
One side, you'll play white, you'll play black. Those will be in our standard format, 10+5. Then obviously we got to play the tie break, same thing.
Understood.
All right. Talk to y'all soon. And if you win, be ready to get interviewed as the big winners.
Wow. No pressure.
Hey, yeah. Well, let's play the game first.
Well, I'm gonna tell the other ones the same. I'm gonna tell the other team the same thing, so they'll be under the same pressure. Don't worry.
I feel phenomenal. I feel antsy now, though.
I'm proud of you.
It kind of feels like in Pokemon Platinum when you go to the Dimension Realm and then you have to fight Getsis, and then he has Palkia and Dialga, but then after beating his Palkia and Dialga, you have to fight his full team of 6, so you can't even like pat yourself on the back for beating 2 overleveled Pokemon.
Dude, it's
Cyrus.
Never stops.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And My buddy Blitzstream is wishing us good luck. He's the one I have the subscriber battle with, the French community.
Yeah, he's the coach. He's the guy you're playing against.
Yeah. He says, glad we meet here.
I'll say the same to Saldosh.
Be 10+5 games. You'll play 1 on white, 1 on black. Then if we have to play a tie
You know
break,
he's like 1700 now or something?
like you played.
We won't need a tie break, Divine.
Yeah, never need a tie break. I got
All right.
you. I got you.
All right.
In
He's
Chezzer,
talking
not-
shit. He's talking shit right. Okay. Hello,
Thank you very much.
Saldosh. I come into your chat to say
here?
I come to say bon courage, and I see that he's saying, "Oh, we will need a tie breaker. Oh, Divine, it will be over on the instant." All right, let's just hope your dog mouse doesn't fuck up again. All right.
Oh, come on, man. Oh man, I'm so cheering for you for the PogChamp. I hope you will win.
I hope you know that I have people in France that are surrounding your house right now trying to cut out your internet. You just good luck. Good luck,
I'm used to have people around my house. Police come sometimes. So
yeah.
I'm fine.
I got the gendarme on my side this time. All right, good luck. Good luck.
Good
But
luck.
you guys are great.
That was scary to hear. I went to do some friendly banter.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I got people swarming your house, like, turn off your internet. And then he's like, I'm used to having people around my house, police all the time. And I'm like, damn. Oh, no. I just came in for a couple lull W's. Now I left with Monka W's.
Jeez.
I never thought of French swatting.
Maybe they have different letters.
They have different police agencies. They have like local police stations, and then they have like a government police.
Right.
Which I guess we have as well, but not really. Like the Capitol Police, I guess, are government police, but we don't think of them.
Dude, I feel like we're playing with house money now.
Oh, 100%. How much should we win right now? How much should we lock up?
Like 3 Gs plus whatever we won in the group stage. Yeah.
Sheesh. So like 42.50.
Yeah, man.
I mean, in 4 hours, let me tell you, not bad.
Not bad. Plus, we had the joy of winning a bunch of chess games along the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. That gives me a good confidence boost. I'm hoping, actually, if you wouldn't mind, if we could do this during PogChamps as well.
Hand and brain?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going on vacation for the group stage of PogChamps. So
where are you going? Can you leak it? Is this leakable?
No, I'll tell you privately because we're friends at this point.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to tell people.
Okay.
You know how that is, I'm sure.
North Korea, I get it.
Mm-hmm. Like, you don't want your people knowing where you are.
Traitors. Yeah, that's fair. I think I might take a vacay soon, though. We've been talking about it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you there, buddy.
Oh, yeah. The money, do we split the money? Or no, I think we both get it, right?
I think probably split is my guess, but I have no idea.
It might be split. It might be split.
I also don't know if I got paid from the last hand and brain.
It should go directly in your Twitch paycheck, I think, through Twitch Rebels.
Got it.
So you won't like see it in a separate thing.
I never really checked closely.
Yeah, I would love to check in with a moderator. I'm trying to get my money up and my funny up right now.
Who's winning the consolation bracket? It would have been us if we ended up there, but there was no need because we might win the.
I mean, if we get second or top 2 or win the main bracket, we would roll and smoke consolation.
I don't know. Fundy, they drew us, and
I will tell you, no one's playing right now. Fundy's not playing, at least. I don't know if they all did best of ones or something.
Yeah, they did. They did best of.
Okay, so then it probably just ended already. I don't see it on the actual website, which is weird. Champion. Oh yeah, we split it 50-50.
Well, that's a shame. But if I had to split with anybody,
that's so true. I'm vibing with that sentence.
Yeah. Because initially I might not have said you, but then you started agreeing, and I felt like I had to. I felt locked in.
Look, guys, it's true. Saldosh is a favorite. He's a sweaty chess nerd these days. Even though he won PogChamps and has no chess tournament to play necessarily, he plays like 10 games a day. And I have PogChamps, and I don't even play 1 game a day. So
we're up.
We're in.
Pawn.
Play E5.
Queen. Of course he's not going to play e5. Queen.
Imagine though.
He's got Blitzstream on his side. Look at that rating, 1681.
That's nuts, dude. That's literally insane.
Wow. I know he just like is obsessed with chess now. Oh, we caught them off guard, maybe.
There's no way we caught him off guard. 4 moves into the Scandi. What?
Let's go with Knight.
Okay, I see what's happening. He's gonna Fianchetto and do the double bishop on the left side. What? I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing.
Let's go with Pawn.
Sure.
Whenever I lean in, my freaking light turns yellow. Let's come back to not yellow. Let's go with good night.
Do you know why that is?
Why?
It's because it's using your skin to color balance instead of your room because you're larger in the frame because you have auto white balance on. And your skin has a beautiful tan. So it's not true white, so it makes it more yellow.
Got it. I don't like the yellow, but whatever. It's better than being in the darkness, I guess. Yeah, your camera looks nice. Get me one of those.
Yeah, you can buy one easy after this. What'd you say?
Let's go with a pawn.
Ha, dead ass? Oh, I hate that from you. No cap.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault. We saw.
But I think I know what you're doing. I think I know what you're going for here. I think I know what you're going for here.
You understand me these days? We really are becoming friends.
I kind of get you, though, brother bear.
Do you?
Nope.
Let's go. No. Let's go with a bishop.
A bishop? What the fuck? The saddest bishop move I ever did see. That is not really Mr. Worldwide, I'll say that much. It's like taking a vacation from Iowa to Idaho.
What you got against those two states?
You mean the flyovers? Oh, lol.
Let's go with the bishop move.
All right. What are we playing, the French?
Well, we are actually playing against the French. So.
True.
Just, a little homage, tip the cap.
Look at this. Another French word, homage.
Oh, I'm aware. Let's go with a good old-fashioned king move.
Couple of options you gave me. Couple of options. I'm gonna take this one though.
That's funny.
Wait, this is no, this is fine. This is scary though. I didn't even look. No, it's actually fine. My eyes are bad. I thought the battery was attacking. H7, we're good.
Do you need glasses?
I have some blue lights, but I think my vision's fading fast.
Oh, that's...
I asked God. I put all my EV points into hair.
Let's go with pawn.
Love a forced move. Oh, Fire Song just came on. I'm going to let it roll. Roundabout. 1972, Atlanta Records. Chris Squire on guitar. I'm just reading the description at this point.
Yeah, I thought. I was like, you know this really, really well, don't you?
Yeah, just an insane depth of knowledge. Look at that time, Lead Hess.
Yeah, I like the time.
Hopefully it doesn't do another fucking mouse slap. Do it!
Plunder. Knight. Wow. These dudes are cracked. Let's go with Guess let's make a bishop. Announcements.
Bro, I am confusion right now.
You're Confucius?
You said bishop move?
I did say bishop.
And that was on God?
You know?
I'll give you one take, Baxies.
I just said bishop.
Lock it in then. Lock it in. Say less, King. Say less. It just feels like I'm getting double forked, though.
Yo, Sardoche is the best chess player in the country of France. Better than Maxime.
That would be sad. That would be sad. Top rated guy, 16 hundo. The French aren't bad at chess, right?
Oh, they're good.
They're never goats at anything, though. Except like handball.
Let's go with a queen.
I don't know what the fuck to do here. Queen. Yes, of course. Queen. Yes, 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 yes. Just a bit and lost right now.
I like the accent. We're also down the clock a little bit. 400 points plus outrated here.
No, I got myself dirty thinking right now.
Let's go with a bishop.
Yeah, of course. Gotcha.
Of course.
But of course. Bishop.
Man. We're in the final. It's kind of weird. I feel like just getting through that last game has made me almost tired and like I think all of my nervous energy is gone with.
That's why I drink G Fuel with code Ludwig on gfuel.com.
Let's go with Queen. Nicely done. Nice product. Ooh.
It is a long song, though.
Which song?
Roundabout.
Go with a good old fashioned rook move.
Say less, dude.
Dude.
7? This one's 835. It's a 2008 remaster, 32 million views.
8 minutes and 35 seconds, you said?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Not longer, admittedly, than Runaway.
Either way.
You know,
super
Runaway
long.
loops perfectly into Runaway?
I did not know that. You're teaching me something. I'm honored. All right, let's move. Good old fashioned rook.
Say less.
Are the glasses helping you? I was just asking you if you need glasses. Now you put them on.
Oh, they're just blue light glasses. They're a world of difference. Because now when I look at you, you look yellow.
I do look yellow. Let's go with good old fashioned. Go with pawn.
That ass?
I know you hate pawns, but their pieces too.
Couldn't agree less.
Somebody's out here gifting me sub. How would you do so? Oh, next track. Let's go with pawn. We're doing well on the clock. Okay, let's go with bishop.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is a problem. Yeah, that's right. I did a bit of count on myself.
I enjoyed the count.
I do have a bone to pick with you after this, though.
With me?
Yeah, your lack of vision.
Like, in terms of my eyesight? Also, you left. Did you close that tab with the
What the
virtual
heck?
Cam?
Oh, my camera might die. It's too hot in my room right now.
Oh, let's go with rook. I want you to pick this bone. You're back.
It'll keep dying. It's too hot in my room. It's like probably 78 degrees right now.
So it's too hot for your camera, yet you're wearing a long sleeve shirt. Explain
Well,
that.
I can go shirtless if you prefer.
I'm good for the moment.
I like how you left it open.
Yeah, just
Never know.
think that you put out an offer there. You took a lot out of you to do that. Let's go with
Beautiful song.
let's make a
What are we making, Hess?
I'm thinking. Give me a moment.
Sumimasen for rushing. But we are even in time now?
Let's make a pawn move.
Okay. Great. All right, now my brain goes two places. I go B4. Bink, bink. In comes my queen out of this weird situation. Or I play C6. And then if take queen, rook take, bishop take. Both of them seem like deuce. But I think the first one is a little crazier. And he took a long time to think. And there's no way a GM struggles to think of C6.
Wait. I love how you looked at me, trying to get a hint if you made the right move.
I didn't do that. Nope.
I won't give you any hints.
I wasn't even considering doing that.
I play by the rules.
I didn't even realize that was the thing I was doing.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Whew. I'm sick of that bishop being on B7.
You look like a freaking teacher when you do that.
Perhaps if I moved my rook.
Trying to imagine you teaching the kids.
I'd be a great sub.
Let's move our rook.
You're actually throwing. If you didn't want to hang out with me, you could have just said so. Our rook? Deadass! Our rook! Our rookathan!
Let's move our queen.
Ooh.
Let's move our rook.
Oh. Do we have to?
I said the piece, you gotta move it. I'll just keep an eye on the clock, just for the record. Don't rush, don't rush because I said that, but just, we should look.
I mean, there's really only one move here. Oh, Hess, this is tough. I might live to regret that day.
You mean today? You're gonna live to regret today?
But I think we got some decent assault going on here.
Those are some fighting words. So we have 2 minutes, 2 seconds. They have 4 minutes. This is all. I also have to make the mental adjustment. There's a 5-second increment. Whatever it was last time. Okay. Let's move. Let's move our bishop.
God, this song goes stupid hard.
What song are you listening to now?
It's Il Vento d'Oro. It's in Italian. It's like a classical Italian song.
When you put it like that, sounds lovely.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's by, I believe his name's Joe.
Joe?
Yeah.
Classic Italian song by Joe? Okay,
Yeah.
let's move. Let's move our... Let's move a pawn. Okay, let's move. Let's move our queen. Let's move our queen. To a rook. Dude, let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
You know what he said when I went into the call with him?
What?
They said after the tiebreaker there's going to be an interview, and he said, Divine, we won't need an interview. Oh my God. Poor Blitz said move his pawn, and this dude goes, okay, and goes D6. Have you no sight of the threat? Why do you think I played C8?
Let's go, man. That was sick. And I gotta be honest, I blundered early in the game. I completely no. When they went knight takes e5, I wasn't even looking for that as like an option. I was just like, oh, if they go bishop f4, we'll block it. And then that was like totally on me. And you bounced back like a champ.
Oh, I see 95, yeah. When you said bishop, you wanted me to go. I see here, yeah. I don't understand that.
No, I wanted you to delay the development of the light square bishop.
Oh, their bishop. I see.
Here, one second. Let me.
Yeah, neither of us did what was supposed to be done, which was his bishop d3. I was supposed to block and you were supposed to play it.
Dude, you're a beast.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh
Bit of
my
a
God.
comeback of epic proportions.
That was sick. I invite you to the analysis.
Oh, yeah, hold up. I'm sorry. I'm live chess now?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, here, when he played d3, I knew he didn't know what he was doing because d4, right? You always see that.
Oh, it's d4, yeah, because you block your light squared.
So, you develop naturally. And here, I actually wanted you to go e5.
Yeah, I thought about it, and then I thought maybe we're going to fan Keto because he's castling kingside. And so we're going to play b5 and then fan Keto. And then, so I played that. But I thought that as well.
Yeah, the thing is, usually this bishop's out here, so you're probably a little bit nervous with your f7 pawn, but because...
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I closed out of the board. Can you re-invite me?
Oh, yeah.
I meant to close out of the other board.
Okay, so... Yeah. So, yeah, so because the bishop's usually out here, you tend not to want to play e5 because you want to block the bishop, but because the bishop's so passive. But okay, this was all fine. And then, honestly, at this point, I completely didn't see that knight takes e5 was a move that was going to happen. It looks like you're all good here to play e5, and I led you to that. And then I was like, oh, shoot, that's great vision by them. But you played such a good part of the game here. Like, you put all the pieces on the squares that I wanted you to. At this point, like, just trading off their pieces, they're only up this one pawn, which is also kind of sticking out. So you did great here, perfect.
Okay, so here what I wanted to do this entire time was, I think it's actually in a little bit, after he played this move. I wanted to attack this piece, then he would have to take it, and then I would have more attackers on this pawn, no?
Right. The thing is, the queen would take back, so this is possible. And then these three outclass, because you have
right,
four
I'm kind
black.
of pinned.
Right, the queen's in the wrong spot. This would have been fine. Like, if you go here, the queen moves out, and then go bishop to probably d7. Like, black's pieces are doing really well here. But, yeah, I thought that keeping more on was a little better in this situation. But here, I did want you to go c6. And I thought for a while, because I was thinking, if I say something, maybe if I say pawn, I didn't know where you would go, but I had to make sure that there were no bad pawn moves. The only bad pawn move would have been this one that would drop b5. So I was like, okay, let's go b4. That was fine with me.
I thought you just tanked for so long. I was like, no shot you want to c6.
I just wanted to make sure that there was no blunder potential. Dude, rook e1, you're like, what are you throwing? And I was like, so pumped. Then here, check. I'm so glad you didn't trade
it's
queens.
The check, right? Attack. Yeah, I figured.
You went rook e5. I was thinking that possibly take and play c6 just to open up the diagonal, but rook e5 is a great move. I was here for it. Queen f4, bishop c8. I mean, I knew you would find. Okay, there's only 2 moves, and you're not gonna go to the corner,
Yeah.
So bishop c8, awesome. And then, dude, g5. I was so hyped when you played that move.
Yeah, that made a lot of sense because he had barely any squares to go.
He has to go here, and if after g4, if I
can
said
still take with like the knight, right?
well, the queen does cover the
Oh,
square,
sure.
so when but if I said queen here, what would you have done?
If you said queen in this spot, what would I have done? Oh God. Queen. I'd probably have just gone up 1.
Nice. So sometimes you're reluctant to go back, but this is good because the king is in some trouble over here. So yeah, the king was open, and d6 is a very good move, if not for the checkmate for us. Like, this is a really good idea.
Yeah, if he had a free turn, he like basically wins.
But bam, and thank you very much, dude. I'm pumped right now.
Woo! All right. Well, hey, we made him sweat a bit at the very least. We can say that.
Sweat? What do you mean? They have to win this game.
And that's what I'm saying. I like making the Frenchman nervous.
Oh my gosh.
What's Sardosha's rating, chat? 16 something.
Also, after I said with Rook when the queen was under attack, like, do you, if you're being honest with yourself, like if you were in that position, would you have seen Rook E1 check the deflection move, or
where again?
Was that just
at the very end?
Right here when the queen did D4, and then I said Rook, and you were...
it definitely like that's a pretty easy puzzle but it didn't happen how I thought it would. Because in a puzzle, I guess this guy's on H2 still, and then you make that move, and then you win the queen.
Right.
Because like the reason why this is good is not something I would see. You know what I mean? Like this is only good because it forces the king here, and then it opens up the king, right?
Right.
But it doesn't. You don't win anything.
No, you don't. But it does keep us back in the game, because if we traded queens, then we're just in a pawn down endgame, and maybe we can hold it, but we're in trouble. I just meant, like, this is why I say about puzzles versus the game. If I weren't here saying Rook, you probably would not play the Rook here, which is fine. I mean, it's not the easiest thing to spot.
If I'm playing my brains off, I know not to trade queens here, and I won't do it.
Right.
But maybe I'll get there. But hey, doesn't matter. We won't need to find that out, because I'll always have you in my ear no matter what. Smiley face.
Man. What a turn of events.
I'm playing a song. It's called Stay With Me. To see you, Hess.
Me?
Cancel your vacation, Hess. Me and you.
Oh, it's our move.
It's always been me and you. Oh, fuck. Okay. What do you want to do?
Pawn.
Ty also wins this game, right?
A draw? Yes. Pawn. Only again.
I guess fancy people call it draw over tie. You played knight f6?
Okay, let's go pawn.
Pawn, you said?
I said pawn, yeah.
You can still change it.
Pawn.
All right. Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. I'm sorry, Hess. You wanted me to push forward one.
That was nice.
Little bit of nerves.
It's all good. We're chilling. That's the good thing about the opening, even if you make a move that slap yourself in the face.
Yeah, for some reason I was like so on the defense.
It's all good. Let's go with... Just go with the bishop move.
You know what I like doing?
Go with a queen move. go with a. Go with a pawn move.
Us?
Oh, pawn. Sorry, my board didn't. How long were we on the move? Oh, 20
Like
seconds, damn.
10 seconds. We're down 2
I was like
minutes.
watching. I was watching an OBS, and for some reason it didn't show. Sometimes that happens when you're not on the website. Mm. Okay, let's go with the good old knight move.
You ever listen to City Punk? 80s Japanese music?
Nope. Should I?
It goes dumb hard.
Yeah. I feel like I'm getting a lesson in music taste. Let's go with. Let's go with a. Go with the queen move.
Okay, realistically, I should stop blocking my pieces in 5-head. I need to defend this. I could, if I want, just go. I could go here or here, I think, are 2 good moves. I could also go here if I wanted, actually. Is this bad in any way, shape, or form? Still defends this, but it also opens up this guy to escape my clutches. Yeah, I think it's good. Because especially if this knight moves out, it's going to be double attack. Holy shit, is that us down over 2 minutes?
Who are we? What happened to us?
We're sitting on the laurels of victory. Overconfident, plump.
I don't feel overconfident at all. I feel like I'm chilling.
I am overconfident. I almost feel like I am playing just Connor Eats Pants.
Are you playing Connor Eats Pants in PogChamps?
No, I believe my pool's pretty free. I think the best person in my pool is X? Is it? No, X isn't in this tournament, right?
No.
Maybe Fundy?
Is he in your... No, he's not in your pool.
I forget. There's someone.
You got Mr. Beast. You have 5 up, I think, and Jacob.
Oh, 5 up, yeah. All right, what do we do here?
We are going to move our king.
Oh, 5-head. Wow, what a great move, Hess. Defended B2 and also defended D4. Hey, you should play chess.
Such a good move that your camera went out.
So I passed notes to Cutie Cinderella to tell me what to do.
Bum, bum. How are we doing the clock? 6:48 to 7:48. All right.
You gain a minute on them. All these slow fucks. Oh my god, what the hell did I just get tagged in?
What happened?
I got tagged by Northern Lion in a 30-tweet thread about politics that started with a meme I made about him looking like Joe Rogan because he's bald. It took about 15 Twitter replies to go from "you're bald like Joe Rogan" to his politics.
Look what you've done.
And the Northern reply just tweeted, "Help me."
Yo, we're even on the clock. Whoa.
Excuse me.
What was that?
Cough.
Okay. Let's go. The good old. Go with the king move.
Ah. Now this is important. I learned this from one of my friends, Magnus. That
No, not one of your friends. Your best friend.
top 2 with you, Hess.
Oh, that's me. Yeah.
It's just gonna be me and my 2 groomsmen, who could beat anybody in hand brain in the world. That you always play B1 or G1 when you castle queenside. I think it was, who was it, Logic, who found that mate on me, back rank?
Yeah. Yeah, that one hurt. Okay, let's move.
What shenanigans is he up to?
Let's move a...
I see.
Talking to yourself?
The threat is if he takes here, then I have to defend this piece, but then this piece is going to be attacked, so I could sack the bishop.
Let's move a bishop.
But do I want to sack it? Because that opens up this guy to attacking this piece, which is going to be attacked twice. Oh, fuck. I could also go back. I could keep him around. You know, I'm just going to make the move. Could have been wrong. But I saw the shenanigans that were afoot.
Shenanigans?
Might not have been the best reply, but it was a reply nevertheless. Better than Donut Wallen.
It was certainly a reply.
Okay, now I feel like it was the worst reply possible.
No.
Now I feel like you're being defensive about how it's such a bad move.
Your camera went out.
No!
Yeah.
No, I was doing you.
Oh. Let's go.
Fuck.
Let's go with a pawn move.
It's about high time you get the fuck out of here, brother. What temp is it in LA?
Hot, I'm guessing. Let's
Queen,
go.
pawn, rook.
Let's go with pawn, please.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if you know this, but stacked pawns are bad in endgame.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, shit. It's a nice 90. 95.
90?
It's like, yeah, 95-ish.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Look at that. That was a good sheesh. Whoa, you've been working that out? You can't be dropping sheeshes like you're straight out of the 21st century, I should say.
You were proud of me there. I've never seen you, be so happy to be in my presence.
Well, yeah, it's because anytime I'm proud of you on chess, you immediately shut down and you're like, no, I fucking suck today.
Not that hard on myself. Jeez. Let's go with... Let's move our knight.
It is evident the threat you are making. Évident. C'est évident, qu'est-ce que tu veux faire ici? Can you speak a little Russian?
I know some words, yeah, but not much.
No, like, can you right now?
No. bad, man. Not,
Please.
only if you ask me in Russian.
You never wait, ask you in English?
In Russian.
Ask you in Russian?
Yeah.
Sprechen Sie dick?
Wrong language.
All right, halfway.
Yeah, we're doing well on the clock right now. We were down a lot before. Okay. Let's do
Satya.
night. Night.
No shot, right? Okay, so I have this, and then that checks, and then I win this guy, but then the queen will come in, and then I can move over here, and then he can check, and then I have to move here, and then the queen can take. It seems like a whole mess if I do that. So I almost want to just pack it up and say, hey, man, we tried, but bring her back. I don't think I can risk. Yeah, I don't think I can risk it. It just seems like the victory won't be worth.
Let's go with a queen move.
Okay, a queen move, right? A queen move. What in the fuck do I want to do? A queen move. I mean, either here, and maybe here's best. I'll shoot that, dude. I don't know. I'll go stacked. If you have double stacked, then the rook will protect both files. It'll be sick.
Your cam died. I went back. Pawn.
Sorry if these moves are not that great.
Your attitude is great, and that's what's important.
So the moves are bad?
That's not what I said. Let's go. Let's go with a bishop move. We're even on the clock.
I will say, when Sardosh sees that clock tick, he's like me. I think he's younger than me.
I have no idea what people's ages are.
He's 28? Holy shit, he's on his way out.
Brutal. Let's go rook.
Just gonna do this for now. It's a little passive, but you know, making quick moves, making good moves. Plus I can do this and then maybe get that. That'd be juice.
Frozen?
You ever play Super Mario Odyssey?
No.
What's the last video game you've played?
I actually played both FIFA and 2K last weekend.
Oh, like with friends?
Yeah. Oh, do you mean on my own?
No, I mean, that counts. But, like, was that just, like... Were you just getting your shit pushed in by your friend who really loves FIFA and 2K?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess a game that you've willingly played.
Let's move a rook. I don't know. It's a great question. When's the last video game that I played by choice that I initiated? It's been a long time.
Super Mario Odyssey is great if you haven't played it.
Which one of the many Mario games is that you've played?
Newest.
Let's move our... Let's move our bishop.
Nani? Bishop? Oof, I couldn't hate that more. I mean, I guess this works, though. Oh, what a great fork you found.
First of all, I didn't do anything. I just said a piece, and you made the move. And now you're dancing?
Well, it's like the peak. It's like the crescendo.
Hey, I have a question for you. What's the last board game you played that isn't chess? Or like board
Seven Wonders.
person? Okay.
You ever play that one?
Yeah.
It's fun.
It is fun. Are you a board game guy?
I want to be, but I admittedly am not.
Bishop?
Like, I think it's idyllic. Like, board game night with friends. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's like not as fun as you thought it would be.
Let's move rook. Let's move rook. Rook. King.
A very funny song just came on.
What's the song?
It's it would take more than the time we have left to explain it up. It's a fan-made song from Jump King. But you know what? I'll keep it. I'll let it vibe.
Go with king.
Maybe I should be going to the room. Yeah, because this guy's protecting me. There's no way to break in, right?
There's always gonna be another map now. I'm always gonna have to make his move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to fall. It's about how fast I get there. And mischief is waiting on the other side.
Let's go with pawn.
It's the grind. The struggles I'm facing, 20% and shaking. Sometimes I fall right down, but my will ain't breaking.
This is bad actually if he goes forward, right? Uh-oh.
Everyone out.
He goes here, and then I go here. He goes here. He goes here. Yeah, I fuck myself. Dude, I think it's just GG. Way too hot
With your
here.
camp. Let's go with bishop.
Oh, okay, thank God you're here, huh? Yeah, I'm fighting this camera, dude. It's like
flickering.
85 in here now.
Do you have air conditioning or a fan?
Yeah, but it's like our AC's like bunk, so my room gets very hot and the rest of the house is freezing.
Let's go bishop. Yo, let's go!
Let's go! Hess, we fucking won, baby!
I can't believe it, dude!
Let's go, dude!
Oh my gosh! Dude, that was awesome. Especially at the beginning, you were so nervous. You went D3 and
Oh, dude, I had no clue what I was doing.
oh my gosh.
Thank you very much, Robert Hess, for the hard carry. I told you if I lost, it'd be your fault, so if I win, it's only your fault as well.
No, dude, that was you. Are you kidding me? Dude,
oh
you found
my God, dude.
even in this last game, like you found so many good ideas. Like you went rook D3, rook C3, like just putting all your pieces on good squares. And you know, after the opening, I thought we were in trouble, but I knew you just needed to calm down. So when we castled queenside, you were like, oh shit. Now I could tell. Like once we found a way to protect all the pawns, I felt you being calmer.
All I did was trust the pieces you said and made the best move I could make, and somehow that worked out.
Dude, you're a beast. I also even like in this end game, you went king c3, and then you're like, oh, maybe I should have run my king to the right, but your king scared them. So then when you got to push the b pawn, you just traded everything off, and yeah. Woo!
Woo, baby, that feels good. What is that?
Hey.
62.50 in the bank?
Sounds about right.
You hopping with that interview?
I mean, yeah, 62.50 in the bank and Doritos, by the way. And
Wait,
yeah, we're
wait,
gonna hop
what-
in and do an interview.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, we've been
I believe it's like you get a year's supply. I'm not sure what that entails, but you'll get a year's supply.
I know what that
Doritos.
means. It means you get a pallet of Doritos that sits in your garage.
Yeah,
I don't know how that
Moses
works
died.
in a New York apartment, Hess, but Godspeed.
Yeah, I don't know what's about to happen here.
All right, get me in that interview. I'm ready to
All
talk
right,
to you.
got you.
Yeah. You know, I didn't ask for Doritos.
It's sponsored by Doritos. I'll beg them for a trophy. They've given me one before. They're pretty pog. They'll get you a Doritos trophy, maybe.
So, what I'll need y'all to do is set up your video settings in Discord to have your virtual camera.
Say less, Divine.
Oh yeah, you did an interview earlier.
We did an interview,
did.
brother.
Let me come to the right. Wow, I can't believe.
Boys, you were here!
Awesome.
If you guys feel an ounce of joy over the victory we just had over XQC HIKARU, Fundy and his coach Nemsko, Northern Lion and Andrea Botez and Saldoshin the Frenchman, then drop a
real
Twitch
quick
Prime.
question. We usually raid winners after this. Are either you gonna stay online, play some chess?
Hess, you
wanna
stay
raid?
online. You stay online.
No. I have a friend's party.
You have a fucking. You're popular and shit.
I mean,
Yeah, raid me. I'll milk primes for a bit.
I got you.
Well, I mean, what's your views at though?
What?
I'm asking what Rivals' views are at. 13K? And stream and host me now. People are gonna leave.
They're staying for the interview. Don't worry.
Thank you, Shaheen, with the 20 bomb low elo eating. Thank you, the 5 gifted. Hess, you live?
Game over.
Oh, Hess is live, yeah. Hess Nation, are you guys in the middle of a hype train or fucking what? It's called Twitch Prime, motherfuckers. All you gotta do is click on the subscribe button. See if it says subscribe free in purple. Hit the checkbox, and then hit the subscribe free button. 3 clicks, and it's absolutely free. Twitch hemorrhages money for superiority in the streaming marketplace, much like Netflix does by overspending on content. They overspend on giving subs to the content creators. So join the waves.
Now let's
All
talk
right, interviews
about
coming in,
our
guys.
MVP, because chat, your votes are in, and it is time to reveal your MVP with a little help from our partners at Pizza Hut. Just like no one out pizzas the Hut, no one could stop today's MVP in game. Let's unbox our MV pizza and see who the winner is. And of course, no one else but Ludwig, because you two talked about it and the votes came in. Ludwig, above and beyond.
Really, sorry if we influenced the vote there, but I guess that's our job a little bit, right? I mean, to me, there was just no other.
Nobody out pizzas the wig.
For a guy
Nobody out pizzas the wig.
Performing as well as he was against higher-rated opponents in a lot of time scrambles, for him to translate his grandmaster partner as well as he did, Ludwig was the man today.
Yeah, totally deserved, honestly.
Totally deserved. And well, let's bring the winners to have a chat to do the victory lap. The new reigning champions of Hand and Brain. They're on the screen. The man, the myth, the MVP legend, Ludwig, and his wonderful help in the brain in Hess. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Thank you so much. I've always said the one thing holding me back in my chess play is my brain. And today, he turned up.
Well, Ludwig, you're the people's MVP, man. Don't be so modest. Usually you're not. So I don't know what's going on today, but you really crushed it.
I mean, look, it's fun. The thing is, I always have a big ego because I lose, and so I need my ego to shelter it. But when you win, I just get the fucking W, the cash money, the Doritos. I'm out pizzaing all the huts, all right? So it doesn't matter if I talk shit. These fuckers still got to look at my name, #1 of the leaderboard, along with Robert Hess. I don't need to talk that shit. My record does for me.
Okay. But apparently that MVP vote, I think 51-49 for your brain, Hess. That's about as close as it gets.
Wow.
Ludwig, are you a little nervous? Hess almost stole the limelight.
Well, look, if Hess is the type of guy that you have to, like, shove the limelight on. He like rejects the limelight, like deep sea fish. He just the light hurts him. So if I could have bestowed it on him, I'm sure that would have made him feel worse somehow. So I'm happy to take the brunt for him of the fame.
Hey man, as I always say, you know, people that I coach and work with, when they succeed, it's their job well done. When they fail, that's on me. So you know me. Come on,
That's true.
You
That is the
deserve
Hess
it. You were
phrase.
crushing it. You crushed it.
You guys want to hear a story?
Uh-oh.
Before the
Yeah,
match
I do.
starts, everyone's in their Discord call, right? It's me, Hess, hanging out, and I just go to Sardosh's chat to just say good luck because I was typing his chat and he wasn't reading his chat. So I hop in the voice, and as I'm hopping in, about to say, you know, bon courage, you know, speaking his language, you know, real a peace offering, I hear him say to Divine, who says, "Hey, right after the tiebreaker, there's gonna be an interview." It's my Divine impression. Sorry, Divine. And then he replied, and I quote, "We're not gonna need a tiebreaker, Divine. It'll be over so fast." And he was fucking right.
Ooh.
Good call, Sardosh. No tiebreaker needed.
Ooh.
But having said that,
I love it. I love it.
no one I would have rather faced. He's the heart of what PogChamps and what influencer chess is, which is actually trying and grinding your pants off for putting yourself out there in a game that can really embarrass you and mix you up and make you look dumb.
And well, gentlemen, you look oh so very smart. And you also look like you both just won a year supply of Doritos. What are you going to do with that many delicious chips?
You know, Hess was telling me what he was going to do before this. He was really, what was it again, Hess?
I have no idea because a year's worth of Doritos. I'm trying to. I don't even know. Throw a party, I guess. Send them to friends.
Yeah, gift bags
What
or
about-
something. We were thinking.
Yeah, right. Party
Yeah.
favors.
Yeah.
I like it. Well, Amon, Danny, do you guys have any final questions you want to ask our reigning champions?
I mean, sometimes when you do interviews with players after tournaments and big wins, you have to say things to draw out good stuff. But with these two, you really don't have to ask or say anything. I will just say this though, guys. It felt that, and we called it. It felt that after you guys had the comeback and won that game down the exchange against Andrea and Northern Lion, it was like something was in the air. You guys were vibing on a level where it just felt like you were the team of destiny. How did you guys feel about your chemistry today in hindsight, start to finish, right? Robert, to you.
Oh, wow. Well, I'd say that in the first two games, we got off to a great start because we beat HIKARU and XQC. So that game was like perfect. We were better the whole time, I felt. Ludwig making perfect moves, coming with great ideas. And then I think I made him a little bit nervous. You can correct me, Ludwig. In the third game, I made you do an opening that you typically don't do. So I kind of threw you off your game. But then, I don't know, something clicked. Ludwig is always the king of the comeback. In PogChamps, he's lost the first game, then won the second, and won the tiebreak. So I was never worried about our success. I always had my faith in Ludwig, and he's a great chess player. Even if he gets nervous, even though it's hard to play chess in front of tens of thousands of people, he's doing well. So I'm proud of you, man.
Couldn't agree less. I thought I was screwed the whole entire time. I was stressed out of my mind.
I really think you guys were going to win today? I mean, come on. I mean, that was the perfect answer, but
no. Are you kidding me?
I think so. What happened is I was hoping to win the group. That was going to be tough. And then we won it, and I was like, oh, I did my job, GG. And I was talking about like how much prize money we would get. I was like, nice, easy clap, 3K in like 2 hours, and then I'll just be on my way. And then the first Northern Lion game, he played the Pact, which I've never met before. And then Hess's opening had us up a rook. And so I was feeling money. And then the rest of the game was just like a lot of positional moves without any trading, which is, you know, I try to snap trade down the moment I have even a pawn lead. And I started losing it. And then we lost that game, and I was crushed. And I was in the bathroom, and I was taking a piss, but I have my audio on, and I could hear Hess, and he was hyping up the chat. He was like, hearts in chat for Ludwig, dude. He's playing out of his mind right now. I mean, come on, his guy's playing great today. You know, I could have done better there, but the vision he was gassing me up without knowing it, and I was like, yeah, I am doing that. Yeah, Hess. And then I went back in, and I played just the two of us, and, you know, I just let that go on repeat and just trusted Hess.
Wow. I actually had no
Well,
idea.
you can't ask for much more than that.
No. This is the power of friendship.
That's awesome, guys. You guys are vibing. We can tell. We can tell. And I remember earlier, Ludwig, you said that if things don't go your way, 100,000% guarantee Hess is getting all the blame. now that you've actually won the thing, is he getting any of the credit or nah, you take that?
I believe it goes both ways. If I lost, he'd take all the blame. So if I win, I give all the credit to Hess. Of course. I've played only puzzles in like 3 games in the past 2 weeks, even though he bugs me every day. So I can't take the credit. Plus, he plugs my merch for me. So, I mean, come on.
Hey,
You know?
got the merch as well.
No, but Ludwig, I will say this, man. You obviously, it's been a long year, and you've done some amazing things with chess. But watching you play these end games as well as you are under time pressure, honestly, I feel like you've come so far. It's time for you to start saying Dvoretsky's name right. Now that you're playing end games like Dvoretsky would be proud of, it's time to say his name right. Come on, say Dvoretsky.
Dvoretsky. But the Dvorsky sounds so much better.
Oh.
Well, that might sound so much better, but we got the right name. We got the right winners. And seriously, Ludwig and Hess, congratulations, the Huss duo. Ludwig, make sure not to sign off because we will be sending a fat raid your way once we close everything out. But give it up, everyone, please, for your hand and brain Twitch rivals, champions, Ludwig and Hess. Congratulations, guys, and thank you so much for putting on such an excellent show. Now, Danny, we're all done. It's the home stretch, and that was some excellent chess. And I say that as someone who hardly knows a thing.
Oh, baby. Hello, good sir.
Dude, we won.
Not a bad payday, huh?
I mean, honestly, I'm happy about the payday, but even happier about just about the result.
Look, I'm always in this shit for the money, the weed, and the friendship. I've always said that.
Well, it's funny because I started off the day watching I Am Not Your Friend. So, yeah, I watched your video. It inspired me, and I think it really repaired our friendship here. So
I would erase it from your memory. Not applicable at all.
Oh, my God. I honestly, though, when they asked questions, were you expecting to win? If I'm being honest.
No shot.
No shot.
No
I thought
shot.
I thought we had a chance to make it through our group. And then when we took down HIKARU and X, I was like, wow, okay, we played a smooth game. So I was feeling good about that.
Yeah.
And then we drew Fundy, which was a smart move considering the situation. And then I could feel your nerves against, what was that guy's name? The Polish guy?
H2P.
Yeah, I felt your nerves.
Yeah.
And I was just like trying to get you to chill. And then you calmed down, realized that you were about to win that knight in the center. And then we wrecked them. And then I felt your nerves again after the first game with Northern Lion. But the best thing about playing Stardosh is like what we're expected to lose to them. So
yeah,
it was a free roll.
It's zero pressure when you are expected to lose to a guy. And I think he was like up on us early every single game, but we didn't make any severe blunders.
Yep, and we were down that one game against Andrea Northern Lion, and then we were down pieces, and we tried to trap their knight in that second game, and then finally we crashed through because their king went on. I mean, sometimes you need a bit of luck mistake by the opponent, but dude, you really played like a boss. I know they said the MVP 51 points, definitely. You were the MVP.
Look, Hess, it's hand brain for a reason. All right, the reason I crushed that end game is because I'm just firing through with the pieces you say. Was I supposed to go to the right at the end there too?
Well, it should be a draw many different ways, but I felt that here I can pull that up and then the last.
Never too late to keep learning, is what I say.
It's true. It's true, dude. I think people are really happy that you won.
I've never won a chess event. I've played in like 6 or 7. You know, I didn't win the King of the Hill from chess.com. I haven't won any of the 2 Pog champs. I didn't win the other hand brain. I didn't win the Minecraft chess event. I'm like a big old loser in chess. This is the first time I've won an event.
You won a couple winner stays matches.
Yeah, but it's 3 for like the Hall of Fame. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I lost the important one to win.
Yeah, but you're in the People's Hall.
I feel good. You know what? I'm so happy I won this. Now I don't even care about Pog champs.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to win it, but you know, now I can make a YouTube video how I became the greatest chess player of all time.
Dude, that makes me happy because the thing that holds you back sometimes is that you do get super nervous. Like obviously you're gonna make mistakes. We all make mistakes, but you sometimes get really stressed, and I can tell. Like, do you remember last PogChamp? You'd be playing, and I'd be shooting you messages on Discord like after the game, between the first and second. Like, dude, you're doing great. You got this. Then you blunder the checkmate against Logic, and I'm like, dude, you did great. You just blundered a checkmate and won. It happened. And then you somehow went through in the tiebreak. It's crazy. But
I remember vividly. Yeah, I fucked up the Alapin. Obviously, I meant to push there, and then he has to go likely to he has to just fuck off, and then I can play the Alapin per usual.
But this is not that bad. It's a little passive, but it's not that bad. Bishop out, and I wanted you to go to line your queen and bishop up. That's a common way to.
Yeah, I thought about that. I made this move because I felt, for some reason, the need to protect e4.
Right, you still wanted to play d4. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get a good sense of that because I could tell you were nervous, so I couldn't quite tell where your head was at. And I thought that I should have recognized better in the moment that you were still trying to get back to what you knew. And if that's the case, I could have said pawn and then allowed you to push the pawn like this. So queen here was not bad, fine. Then you went d4. All right. I actually wanted you to push the pawn here.
Really, still?
Yeah, I thought that if the knight came centralized, if it wants to, then you could even, I was going to say queen. And your queen can come up and then get out of your bishop.
Yeah, okay.
It's very weird, though. You don't see this. 4, take, d6. So at this point, I was really worried, I'm not going to lie, because our center is under attack, and I thought they would play this move and just try to crash.
Yeah.
Like here, and if we keep the position closed, in jumps their knight, and then they can try to play here and break open the pawn, and I just thought that they were very quick to threaten us all up.
Yeah.
D6 was a little too passive, and it allowed us to finish our development. 3, bishop g4. Great job by you, by the way. Here, when I said queen, that's exactly where I wanted to be.
Yeah, I saw there's like a huge problem here, right? Like if they take and I'm still here, and then they can get the pawn, and then it's with tempo, and then they can maybe get, or they will definitely get like c2, or it'd be tough. Like I'd have to go back. It'd be weird. It'd suck.
Yes, and they're already threatening the pawn. So like there's just all sorts of problems here, and that's why queen e3 was best because I think I remember you talking about queen d3.
I consider d2, d3, and e3.
Right, and you decide to get out of your bishop's path, and queen e3 has the benefit of keeping an eye on the e4 pawn, so it does everything at the same time. So then queen b6, that looks totally reasonable, and then castle was...
That castle was goaty.
Double defend.
Yeah.
They went here, which is a great move. Also, Sardosh deserves credit. He picked the right rook because you're trying to attack on the queen side, and what you want to do is bring your rooks to this side of the board. So you don't typically see the rooks leaving the center, but that was a good move by him. King b1, then queen a5, which I thought was fine. And when I said bishop here, I'd wanted you to go bishop c4.
Okay.
And now that I look at it, it might be a bad move, but it's a very hard tactic to realize why.
What did I want to do? What did I do?
You took, which was fine.
Oh yeah, I thought I took to get out of this situation because wait. You wanted me to go here. But then the problem in my mind was that they could take this piece. Oh, you know what? I didn't see the queen defended by bishop.
And you also probably thought you didn't want to stack the pawns. So
no, I didn't even. I literally thought that I was blundering my bishop because they would take my knight and then attack my rook, and I would save my rook, and then the queen would get this for free. But that's protected. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, so you could take me back with the pawn here. But no, I mean, this is not a bad move. And this was you were caught off guard by this, and I think that really, really helped us because if they just take with the bishop, they're staring at our center, which is in danger of collapsing.
Yeah, that was insane. They took with the pawn.
Yeah, I think they maybe thought that the knight was coming here and like attacking the bishop, but taking with the pawn and I was a little concerned you'd make a different pawn move, like a pawn push here, but you did the right pawn move.
What's up, Raiders? Going over the last game.
And now all of a sudden their bishop isn't playing in the game.
Yeah.
So a6. I think Blitzstream probably wanted them to play f5 to open the bishop back up again. That's my guess.
Yeah.
And you went a6 and knight d5, and I knew you would take on b4. I wasn't even for a second worried that you'd give this check. I knew that you would see that the attack is too strong, so that you would just take the knight away.
Yeah.
I know you. And then, dude, Queen B3 was so good.
Yeah, I thought it would be good because I'm threatening the pawn behind it as well.
And yeah, where is this queen going to go? It can go to like A5. That's the only way to not trade queens is to go here. And you can even just go Fisher Bishop, right? And put pressure down this way. So that helps us. And I thought since we only needed a draw, even if black is doing, quite decently here, I'm like, they're not going to beat us in this position.
Yeah.
And A5 was played. Bishop B5, great move. Bishop F8. I think Blitzstream probably wanted the bishop to come here to take the rook square away.
That
would
makes
have been a little more challenging. But I think you did this anyway, so you probably would have went rook D3 and rook C3, which is just so smart.
Yeah.
And B6. So I think a bunch of these pawn moves that Blitzstream wanted Sardosh to play D5, just to, if you lose the pawn here, it's a double pawn, so it's not that big of a deal. And finally, he said pawn, and then he went D5, but it's the wrong time because of your bishop move.
Yeah, because the pawn's gone. That was blocking that.
Yep. And so we scooped it up. We went here, rook here, bishop D6. And
you gave me my favorite pastime activity, just trading.
Yeah, just trading. And that's the thing is, we only needed a draw. If we needed to win, I would not have had us take here.
Yeah.
I would have, tried to. I would have said bishop for like a bishop B7 move, which is kind of crazy because the rook can't take as the other rook is hanging. So it would have forced them to trade us on our terms.
Okay.
If that makes sense. But we just needed to draw, so I was like, all right, whatever. Trade everything. And then the only way they can get the pawns is if they go like around here, but you have enough time to see why would they put the bishop here? It's so weird. You can just bring the king back.
Yeah, that was weird.
A B4. And now I think we're just winning because we're just going to take a second.
My mind, I was like, oh no, he goes here and then I go here. Is that bad? Because then he goes here and then I have to go here.
Wait, which move? Sorry.
I thought I was going to screw myself over right here.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then I would push up and then he would just play A3 and then I couldn't play this. So I'd go here and then he'd play this. But I guess I can just go here and it's still fine.
Yeah, your king gets there in time. But one of the issues is like this move. Sorry, king C2, like they go here. Now your pawns are about to fall.
Yeah.
And it's still fine for white. Like it's still not losing for white, but you don't want to give up these pawns.
Yeah.
So what we did with B4 is we fixed this pawn on the light color. The bishop's the opposite color. Not easy to recognize always what's going on, but we fixed this pawn on a square that we can attack and they can't defend. And that's why, and they're might just almost be lost, but they probably had to take here. But A4 just, that just is the game because we eat everything.
Yeah.
Dude, you're a beast, man.
Yeah, I'm happy with that game. That was goated. And game one was great, and Northern Lion was great. That was probably the best match, I thought, because it brought us to a tiebreaker.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just so impressed with how you played.
My camera's just kaput. She's too tired, boys.
It's okay. People always complain about my audio. Like, why is this audio so low? I don't know. I have this Yeti mic thing.
Hey, you got enough money for a Shure SM7B if you want now.
Yeah, I got enough money for a lot of stuff, but I'm just gonna keep happy. Dude, we won Twitch Rivals, man.
Yeah, that was goated, dude.
I can't believe it. I really thought that, okay, if we went to the consolation, I thought we could take that. And I thought we could take Andrea and Northern Lion, even though they were really challenging. But Sardosh was I said before the tournament that I thought they were my favorite.
100%. Sardosh just literally cracked.
Yes. Whew. Well.
All right, brother.
Did you get the big raid yet from Twitch Rivals?
Bro, it was Twitch Rivals. Everyone left at the last second. It was like a 1,000 viewer raid. I could just pull up a picture of Big Booba and get that many viewers if I was desperate. It is what it is. Look, I'm just happy we had a good bout. I'll just do this for now.
Indeed. Well, I do have a party to go to.
Yeah, go to your party. I'm also probably gonna end for a bit and take a shower and cool down.
Oh, so then I won't raid you. That's what I was about to do.
No, don't raid me.
Okay, I will raid someone else that's not you.
I'll go give him my chat, my love, and then disappear for a while.
So who are you gonna raid? I mean, you're gonna raid Sardosh. You would do that.
No, I will not raid. That's so disrespectful.
I know.
I'll go
All
find
right,
someone.
well,
But
yeah,
hey, man, it was a pleasure. Hopefully, we can meet a bit before you go on vacay for some PogChamps prep.
Sounds good.
And yeah.
All right, man. Well, we'll talk soon, and congrats again. You were a boss.
All right. Appreciate you. Bye, Hess.
You too. See ya. See you, Ludwig chat.
All right, boys. Holy shit. It's over. Feels fucking amazing that we took that down. I mean, I want to win PogChamps still, but winning a teams event with Hess, and that was hard. That was probably the hardest 4 people I had to play in a row. X and HIKARU, Nemsko and Fundy, who literally just beat me. Northern Lion and Andrea, who are like closer in rating, so it's like, you know. And then finally, hello.
He just got back from the doctor.
Did you? I just won my chess event.
Look at, they shaved his tummy.
Oh, look at that. You got cat tummy. I'm going to end for 30 minutes and go shower and chill for a bit before Connor's birthday.
Okay.
But I won.
Congrats.
I beat Saldosh with Hess.
Good. Sip is so cute.
I'm cracked. He is cute.
His tummy is naked.
What was the update?
Apparently, chat, he has a small liver.
Like a small baby boy liver?
He's got a baby boy liver.
From all that vodka I've been giving him?
No.
Oh, well, you know, just a little drop here and there.
So, we don't know. We don't know what that means, but his heart looks good. He's got some age spots.
I've always said he has a great heart.
His lungs, they asked if we had a smoker in the home because he has some lung spots. So that's a little weird because we don't have any smokers in the home. But we just wait for ow. He's out. He's camera shy.
His stomach's all wet.
I know I gotta wipe it off. It's ultrasound stuff. So we just have to wait for a test and then we'll know if he can have surgery.
No, it's not a pimple. That's what
literally a tumor.
That's what that might have to get surgically removed.
He might have to have surgery because he has that pimple, but they're making sure he's safe for surgery by doing a bunch of tests.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, it's very stressful.
Hi, Swifters.
But
Hi, dog.
He's happy right now. So
Good dog.
Anyway, just thought I'd update you.
It'll be fine. I trust modern medicine. It's no bigger than the size of my appendix.
Well, outside, externally.
True.
Internally, it could be.
All right. I'm gonna come up in a bit.
Okay, something's on my butt. I don't want them to see.
All right, boys. That's it. Hey, thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it. Honestly, I matched myself against people in PogChamps, and you have improved so much. You are beyond my level. Fair play. Thank you, Drunken Irish. I appreciate it. We'll probably do some more chess coming up. I think there's going to be a bit of a chess storm for this channel for the next few weeks as PogChamps rolls through. And we'll finally end it with hopefully a PogChamps victory. That would be cool. But I am happy to win this, and I'm going to go bug Doritos for another trophy. That's what I forgot to do. That's what I forgot to ask these people. I'll go to the chat. Yeah, for my Doritos Locos Tacos Gaming Center. If you don't know, I have that at my house. A literal gaming center. Not actually sponsored by them, but we joke that it is. But I'll let you know how that updates. Boys, I'm going to end for literally 1 hour. Saldosh tweeted. On finit deuxième. Je m'en veux un peu. Okay, we finished second. No clue what this verb is. I won a bit. I blame myself. Oh. That makes sense. Well, it doesn't, not that. C'est toujours a pleasure, mon ami. Yeah, fuck speaking actual French. I'll just cheat. All right, boys, I'm going to wrap up. Hey, thanks for watching. I'll be back in an hour with Connor's birthday. I'll probably go live like 20, 30 before to shoot the shit with you guys. It should be fun. And then maybe after we'll do some Jump King, but I got to cool down a bit. It's hot as fucking here. Hopefully you enjoyed this chess show and I made you proud. I know I'm always a winner on YouTube, but today at least I'm a winner on Twitch in the real world. I'm going to raid Me Young because we were supposed to play games and I forgot I had a chess event and she said we're only friends if I win the event. So let this motherfucker know that I took down first place. See you later, guys.